the chatter in the channel what we're doing for the chasing AoEs.
The chasing AoEs, he breaks the bridges,
Yeah.
and then he reforms the bridges while you're being chased by AoEs.
Right.
2 of the bridges will be made unpassable by birds.
Okay.
But the chasing AoEs will start before the birds hatch. Which
Okay.
is to say, you need to be on the also
bridge?
more specifically, the center bridge will break before the birds hatch, which means you need to be on the correct platform before they hatch. The bird eggs look nondescript, but they have structure to them, and it does indicate facing. We will know which bridge to go across based on the eggs alone. And that's what the chatter is about. So for that mechanic, after the wind mechanic, we will go to the platform where there is no egg. We will look at the eggs, see which one is not facing us, and prepare to run our baits across that bridge. That's the idea. How is Mr. Buffalo?
I'm ready. You got him.
Got him.
Did you
Got
feed him?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go in.
Yeah, basically did all the island stuff this weekend. It's like a damn business simulator, basically.
It's a little bit like that.
A lot of automation and optimizations.
Yep.
Pretty chill though.
That's the idea. Alright, so waymarks. Oh, wait, no. We are being even more brain dead.
For the placing of the holy, there's a circle on each of the platforms. If you have the holy, just stand in the middle of that circle. It'll be just barely out of max melee, but every time you move into it, you can stay at max melee. If you're not dropping
Yeah.
it, then you'll be inside the donut.
Yeah, we can take a look at that when we get back there, when we have platforms. Just make a mental note. We can do everything max melee. You may have noticed I indicated specific spread spots for the winds during that mechanic. The wind AoEs, when they first blow up, as they're baiting, they're actually pretty big. So I want the wind people spreading to clock positions on that platform.
Oh, you mean
that
the
are-
initial...
the initial hit.
small explosion is pretty...
The initial small explosion is pretty big. You can't all just cluster in the northwest corner. You'll kill each other.
Yeah.
So, as in the third monitor diagram, I'm actually quite serious about putting 1 due north, 1 due west, and 2 on the intercardinals out west. And that will not infringe on max melee down south.
Pretty sure southeast, southwest will get hit by the donut AoE.
That's interesting. They very well
There's
may.
no real place for them though.
Maybe we could just tighten
Like
up.
they have to fit.
I mean, it
Yeah,
could
but-
rotate where there's west and north, and one
Precise.
from
I'd
northwest and one
like
from
to
east.
see if this tests the limits of the AoEs. If it works, it'll works. If it doesn't, we can fine tune things.
Would
We'd
you
only
agree that
essentially
this-
be able to shift Holy if it doesn't work.
Yeah,
Surely
basically.
defines all the other safe spots. More or
We'd
less.
have to send Holy just further back, but I'm convinced that won't be necessary.
Okay, do you want to look at this really quick? Because I think I have an angle that we can figure out.
I
think
had
this
some
person-
pretty good angles, but okay, yeah,
Oh.
those
Oh,
those are
okay.
big. Yeah, see, those are big explosions.
Yeah,
Big boys.
that's the
They're-
initial wind placement. I think is this west or southwest?
Well,
Looks
it's
like
north
close to
relative to
west.
platform, so
It's due north.
it's north relative to platform, but like that's well, not
I
necessarily
don't
matters.
I don't have the orientation there, but that is roughly what I want to see. Maybe a little more compact, but that's basically what I want to see. And see, it doesn't even come close.
Well, that's the other way around, right? So this tells us that the winds aren't going to kill the donut people. It doesn't tell us if the donut people are going to kill the wind people. It kind of looks like that.
No one should be over there, and these people are. They should have.
Nobody's over there at the time. Now the holy on the east side, that I don't know.
Maybe we'll have to find out, more or less.
Yeah. Worst case, we put one of the winds in the middle of the northwest and northeast platforms and hope that there's room for it.
One underneath where the bird was.
Ish, yeah.
Yeah, ish. Somewhere like that. You see the initial size of the wind AoEs, there might be space there.
So this person might want to go in then.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
directly under the bird in the middle is safe. Right? So that person might go in the middle. But it's not that hard to get there.
Yeah, we
So
need
why
to
don't
see
we
it
tr-
one
why
way or
don't we
another, so
try
let's go. Yeah,
We shouldn't.
over talking is at this point. Let's see it.
Let's
Eat food.
yeah, check food.
Turn on all of your stream things if you have them, in case you forgot.
There are two markers that are 180 degrees apart on the platform I was using as the limit for dropping those little air circles.
Alright.
Alrighty then, let's begin. Nope, I should probably put on the thing, huh?
Red Buster.
Northwest. West.
Groups. Red tank. Grade 1. Alright. Short timer's out. Okay, let's see what we got. Go.
Minutes are out.
Alright, we have, I think, 2 group stacks. Disperse
spread.
Tank Buster.
This is knockback and spreads.
Okay,
Yep.
knock back into spreads then. Your group 1, you're staying. It's arm's length.
to your platform.
East and west split. East and west split.
Oop, not gonna run it.
Which side should you be on, Cal?
I don't remember, but I rezzed him. There, this will be good.
That's correct, yeah.
Just heal him up a bit. This will take a while. Get ready to move in. Go. What's next? Tank Buster?
It's either Bow of Addis,
Oh, bow.
To the back.
Back up.
and then I think it's Shrek 1, so to say.
Knockback.
Yeah, it is.
So watch for Shrek 1 now, I believe, is what's up.
Yeah.
Condense. I'm coming to you. Left.
Alright, we got Shrek.
Am I stupid? Yes.
Knockback southeast, southwest.
Yep.
Stay for a while for it to pop. And move in. Stay for a while. Tank Buster center.
I think we have towers.
Yeah, towers, birds.
Yeah, towers and birds.
Clock
Clock spots.
positions. Try not to kill anyone in the tower.
And the bird people are staying close to their bird,
Close to your bird.
and the tower people are on the very edge of the arena.
Oh,
And
yeah.
very off center.
Raising
burst there.
Ari. Oh god. Dead.
That was too late for a snapshot.
This is.
Rezer's dead. Yeah.
They would just wipe it.
Did the people in the tower need knockback, or would we just get hit by
No.
birds?
No,
No,
you
this
just
is
got hit by
like-
birds.
If you died, you got hit by a bird.
Yeah, some very off center birds there.
Couldn't remember.
For the people baiting the birds, you don't need to be standing on the very edge of the platform. You can move in far enough that you can aim your line.
Yeah. You can try to aim it to give the tower people the most room possible, and the tower people also should be paying attention to the birds coming their way and give space for that. I suppose if we changed the healer clock positions, they'd be less likely to die both at the same time. But that's an idle thought.
Heads.
Yeah, I'll just do one of these. Get my mitts.
You're idle. face. Goodbye, Leyline. Appreciate knowing you.
Very sad.
Unfortunate.
If no one's ever taking that spot on the bridge, I'll take it.
I usually
Just don't know
take it
where
when I
people are
have a
going.
fan, but I can
Spread tank
let
buster.
you have it instead. Wait, you want that spot even though the bridge disappears?
I just put on the intersection.
Okay. I'll plan on leaving it open then for you.
Knock back into spreads.
I took no damage.
I might have.
Left and right.
Yeah, no, I noticed both of you putting things on me.
Oops.
Yeah, I might have been overly concerned after last time.
I will res Mal when he gets up.
Yeah, I didn't want him dying.
I'll just start mono wearing that, and it should be fine on its own.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
it
do it.
should be good. Ready to move in. Mal,
Yep.
you might want to Benny yourself.
Both at us, everyone go back.
There'll be a punch.
And then it's Shrek 1.
Yeah.
Great film, I mean mechanic.
Condensed. I'm coming to you.
Right out a bit so you know we out.
This way, Mal.
Where he's going that way?
Yeah, it's random which side the donkey's on.
Yeah.
Southwest,
Okay.
southeast. Stay. Move in. And wait. Tank busters in the center.
Red.
That leyline timing is absolutely terrible. Birds and towers.
Block spots. Get to your spot early so you can fine tune your positioning. I killed Val.
Val was not where Val was supposed to be.
Got him.
Well, in any case, that was minimally damaging. So we move on.
I
Happily.
can have that Addo.
Just get safe. Oh,
Oh
baby.
boy.
It does do damage.
Yep.
I can use a passage there if you like in the same spot.
What is this?
It's not normally that threatening, just
This
recovery.
is debuff
This is
vomit.
debuffs, yeah.
Ah, debuffs. Alright. Winds go.
Shit.
Am I in the wrong spot?
There were 5 people here.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
me.
someone was wrong there.
Really want.
Where's my stack? Oh no.
Everyone's dead.
My stack is gone. Oh, there's also wind on the stack.
Fucked that up quite badly.
Really unfortunate that I understand this mechanic perfectly and yet I keep getting confused by my debuffs.
Did I jump off, or do we want to see after this?
We've
can
already
jump.
seen after this.
Yeah,
You can jump.
So
After this
very
is the
simple.
pattern, the very last pattern in
I need
Monarch, I think.
I need to look at that real quick and make sure I understand.
the.
This a heads up, Adrian. I'm overhealing at the moment because I don't have a clean rotation for heals.
Hmm. I'm throwing extra GCDs myself.
It's
All good.
It's ugly at the moment.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not too concerned about cleaning it up until we reach enrage.
I thought our wins were always 2 integers apart from one another. I guess that is not so.
What do you mean by 2 integers?
If we have 1, we have 3. If we have 2, we have 4.
Was that not the case in
Did
this
we
mod?
just have
I
2
have-
and 3?
I had 2 and 3 just now, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Take a look.
Got unlucky
Yeah.
First time.
Well, you can just jump from, you
You
know,
can. I
the
just,
two front platforms.
I wasn't
It just means
quite
the holy
ready.
group. Yeah. I wasn't ready either.
I saw. Yes, there was one person with 1 and 3.
There were no people
know.
with 1 and 3. Oh, for wins. I'm talking about just
Oh.
wins. Holies are kind of.
Am I looking at the wrong VOD?
I'm looking at the poll from just now. Let me share my screen.
Let me make sure I'm. Oh, there. I'm in the
I
wrong
have
folder.
2,
That's
3 wind, holy 4.
all. I
All
was
the
looking at the
supports
wrong
have all the supports have 2, 3 wind for that poll.
And then the DPS have 1 and 4 wind. That's
VOD. 1
interesting.
and 4. Yeah,
Correct.
fine.
Okay, still
it's
manageable.
Not, it's not as simple as ping-ponging between positions like we thought,
Not quite.
but you still change positions every step.
Yeah, and everyone needs to ping pong to the center for healing anyway. Even if we have 2 holies in a row, meet back mid so we can heal all 8 people.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a good spot for macro.
So
we want the winds going. So we're
away,
treating
we
due
want them
south.
away from Donkey.
Right. Well, yes, but the thing is, both of these are away from Donkey, right? So true south is where the holies are going if they can, right?
Yes.
Yes.
We've not seen Donkey on south yet.
If Donkey is on south, Holy is going east.
Okay.
Wind prioritizes west.
Got it.
Okay. If wind can't go west, wind goes northeast.
Northeast, right?
Right.
Okay. So this time for 2, 3. Here I should be stacking with holy.
So
for
if you're
this
2,
piece.
3, you're doing
I should be
holy,
stacking with holy. This is not
then you're
right.
doing wind, wind, holy.
So they died to low stacks, right?
All this 1, 2, 3, 4 business actually is telling you where to be on each step. If I have 2, 3 wind, that means I'm doing holy, wind, wind, holy. If I have 1 of 4 wind, it means I'm doing wind, holy, holy, wind.
This freeze
So,
frame gives us a
yeah.
clear indication the donut's overlapping
This-
southeast.
This does, yes. I think that our donut needs to be farther back. Well, not necessarily.
That
These
is my
people-
win. That is my win. I died dead center with the win. I was
Not-
second.
That's a win thing.
Yeah,
this
not-
thing that's hitting me right now is not a wind, it's a holy.
That's what Mal meant. That was the holy donut from Mal.
The holy, yeah.
Oh. What was
Mal was dead
Center.
center. We need to put the holy at the back of that platform.
It does
There's-
seem that way.
It's probably doable, but why make it that hard on ourselves for a GCD or 2?
If you look at it with the holy and max melee, technically you could drop a wind in the middle of the northern platforms. Depending on how good people are at spreading, that might actually be better. If we put a wind in the middle of the northern platforms, that means there's only 3 people spreading on the wall. The middle person is taken out of the equation.
You could also, I think, probably still put 4 on the wall even with that conflict. It's gonna be
I
tight.
mean, yeah, so even with it being
We can
stretched
put
mid,
4 on the wall and they would be safe from the holy, but the wind,
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's tight. You can probably still do it. Either way, we have to find out something that's... I don't think we have an escape out of some tightness unless we push
Yeah.
the holy... Funny far, sorry. Unless we push the holy pretty far back.
I-
I'm specifically saying if we put wind like on the inside intercardinal of a northern platform, that wind bomb will threaten the next wind platform.
Also, did all these wind
Right.
people kill each other? Sorry,
No.
you wanted to see it. No.
There were 5 people over there, so one of them was a holy, and
Oh,
people
One-
just,
yeah, a
people
holy
just
died over there.
overlapped shit.
So that big circle that hit you, I thought that was my win. I did not have the holy.
I had
I
a
wa-
holy.
He was hit by Hemitheos Clear, so that's a holy anyway.
Yeah.
I was
so-
a holy and I was right on top of Malvo. So you're
Anyways.
right.
'Cause
so
I thought that inner circle was the holy.
let's do a couple of things. One, yes, let's take the holy further back. Downtime mechanic. Okay.
Alright.
For time being, put it to the arena edge until we figure out something nicer, I guess.
I
It's gonna be
would.
downtime.
Agreed.
I wouldn't necessarily put it on the arena edge because that takes longer to get to, and it reduces the safe area for the people standing in it.
Right, about halfway between the center and the edge.
Yeah. So
Fine,
if
whatever you
if
want.
this arena wall is the actual wall, just stand like a little bit in, like this, so that the donut reaches to the wall.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
But don't actually make it a semicircle. Anyways, so that's about half the size of the donut further back. Meanwhile, let's try putting one of the winds in the dead center of a wind platform. So there's only 3 people spreading on the wall.
Whoever's
I want-
trying to do that, you're gonna have to do some micro wiggling. So if you're not comfortable with micro wiggling, I would not do it yourself.
Well, I will take the opportunity to try it every
So will
time
I.
I'm wind.
Yeah,
But
so
we
will
need
I, but-
one. We need one DPS and one support to do it. So should probably
Is
just
it
figure out
is
we
it
have a
split
good-
like that?
Yeah, do we have a
It's-
good assumption on that arrangement?
So far, that's been accurate from what I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, we've got no reason to think it's not the case from our.
Wait, Are
3
we
or
are we
4
saying that all of the
examples.
wins are on one of the rolls always? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, like that time 2 and 3 was on all of the supports.
Okay.
You can
So-
have that if you want.
I will take it. And then on the support side, is anyone feeling brave?
I'll do it.
I'm actually
Okay.
not feeling brave.
Lie
Usually
would
I
do
am.
it.
Well,
Easy.
let's
Yeah.
let's not make a healer do it, and honestly, the red mage shouldn't do it either. So
Then
how
I
about
would-
black mage do it?
Yep, I'll do it.
We shouldn't either, so let's just have the black mage do it.
Yes.
perfect.
Alrighty.
If he dies, I pick him up. That's all.
Well,
Yeah,
Black
that's
Mage
fair
is the
enough.
king of micro wiggling, so Lord
Shall we
only
then?
have that skill.
So,
Anyways,
Shall we?
little birds and towers,
yes.
the tethers, you just, let's say, I'm going to borrow a waymarker here. No, I'm not ready.
Is there something else?
Little bird. Let's say little
Bird.
bird's here, right? I have the option to either point it towards the wall, which will clip the back end of the tower, or just come to the bird and micro just to angle it.
Fuck it
through
diagonally,
the
you have
arena.
like a lot of room on the other side. If you look.
You're talking about birds and towers?
Yes.
Birds and towers. He's asking whether it's advisable to fold the birds and towers, which is different from what we've been doing.
He's basically asking if you should clip the arena edge of the tower.
Yeah, I mean, if you fold it at a super tight angle, it would work. The problem with what you did last time is you put yourself in the line of someone else's bird because you were too far away from it.
Just
Hmm.
throw it diagonal. I haven't seen a situation where I don't have like a lot of room to aim it. Like legitimately.
Sounds
So-
good.
Diagonal through the middle, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you can aim it through the middle, do that. If you feel like you can't, and you can aim it somewhere that a tower person is not going to be, you can think about that. But their lines are pretty wide.
Mhm.
I would
Yeah.
rather kill some random non-tower person than destroy a tower and wipe.
Okay.
I've
and
never
the
had
tow-
a bird. Are towers always supports?
It's
No.
RNG.
So far we've
I've had
that
both.
experience.
I've also had both.
Let's go again and continue to feel it out. I don't have a hard and fast answer.
sharp paradox. Debuffs 1, was it? You're adult.
So
I believe so. The Inviolate, what's it called?
Next spark I can adult.
Oh, I died to that.
Got clipped, potentially. We have a wind in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Wipe.
I believe so.
treat myself to some gravity. And I'm not even an Astro.
Beat me to it.
Can I get a 6-second pull timer in the future? This one's
Yeah,
fine.
you got it.
I'd love 1 more second to apply shields.
Denied.
Damn. Streets is tough.
You're adult.
For this?
No, for after this. The spark of life that comes. And then it's debuff gauntlet 1.
Okay, check your debuffs. Spread Buster. Get to your east and west sides, I believe.
Knockback.
This is knockback.
spreads.
Oh, this is
Knockbacks.
knockback. Alright. Then it's the stack mechanic.
Mhm.
Yes.
I just want us to call that ahead, because so people don't get spooked on the bridge. Alright.
Yeah, and you can start moving to your quadrants now.
Oh, can't everybody just like basically stay to where they
The knockback people can
Please.
stay.
Yes.
Please be near the edge here between each other for
Yeah,
heals.
shared heals. But you're right, group 1 could actually stay and just walk forward.
I wasted 2 Xenos waiting on that dang platform.
It is a bit.
I'm gonna cut my fire short now because of it.
Right. We have a bow.
This is Shrek, right?
Should be.
After bow is struck, yeah.
So it's gonna be push,
Yep.
then strike.
Alright, the biggest 2-minute trap ever created.
It is, isn't it?
First, Tank Buster.
Read a bit.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Jesus Christ.
I should have done some clemency gaming, clearly.
That was not baited.
That was not gonna be clemency gaming.
I got
Let's-
PK.
Do we want to recover this?
Knockback southeast, southwest.
We
Only if the
can,
healers
but-
can live this.
No, these are stacks. We're dead.
Yeah, only if the healers can live this.
Well,
Southwest,
then just die.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and die.
Something with the tank mitts is scuffed on these busters. You are getting absolutely destroyed by this dot.
I
I literally-
cannot reliably use both of my. What are you using, Sly, for these busters?
Every one of them is getting Dark Mind, Oblation, TBN, and either Rampart or Shadow Wall.
Either. Okay.
I'm not doing both.
I only have either Rampart or Sentinel, and then a Holy Sheltron from myself. I don't believe I'm getting. I can reliably get Oblation or TB. I don't think I'm getting a TBN from you, right, Sly?
no,
as
I'm
a
using it
don't
on
know,
myself.
Yeah, using
TPN will not mitigate the dot damage. It will only mitigate the
It's
first hit.
just the
Right.
bot, yeah.
Yeah, I'll start exaltation
and either-
echo. I've been doing intersection and dot hot healing on both of them.
The yeah, like right there in that situation, I hit you Echo with Taro Chol, Krasis, and Soteria, and it wasn't enough, so I stopped and started Egration diagnosing y'all, and you still died.
Yeah, so the trick is my Divine Veil and my Passage don't affect me at all, so there's nothing else I can really do for myself for every one of them. Every other one, I can get a double on these, what's it called?
Wait.
No, I can't either. Sorry, I'm only getting one cooldown plus my Sheltron. So, I don't actually know what we do unless we want to tell Sly to go fuck himself and give me an Oblation.
I can try and do an Oblation for him.
I'm curious why he couldn't. Yeah.
I mean, it is only an extra like 8% or 9% with
Yeah.
all the diminishing, but I can do it.
If you don't have, if you're overcapping Oblation, I think I'd personally do it.
The busters
that's-
happen like right around a minute away from each other, so I'm
Mhm.
getting to the cap right as.
Yeah.
So
If
there's
he
one
if
buster
he
that I can-
continually, yeah, if he always gives it, then he'll run out. I think.
If I always give it to just Echo, it will be the same, and I'll always have one. I will not ever be able to give it to me. But I
Right,
think
you'll
that's
end up
okay.
paying.
But you have Dark Mind and all that, so that's
Yeah,
like
I have
fine.
extra mid. I will plan on giving Echo Oblation from now on. That way, Clemency Gaming doesn't have to be your defensive.
Sounds good.
That's
I
not
can't
6
believe you've
seconds.
done this.
Sorry, I did it again. Did it again.
I asked for one thing.
You do.
Ask for
Slightly less
literally-
impatient pull timer.
Literally one more second.
The problem is I forgot.
In this economy?
Yeah. No, I almost forgot to. Okay.
I also forgot until you threw the
Where's-
timer.
Red Buster.
I haven't been paying attention to your health for those dispersed. Is that better? That was a 10% as well.
Northeast.
That looks cleaner.
Okay.
That
Yeah, I
was
think so.
Do we think that the condensed is just shared, so I can still put on myself and it works for you as well, or?
No, it's personal damage,
Okay, I'll put it on you for
which
both.
means you also have to put it on him.
I'm giving you an intervention, so I think that makes sense for you to give me the ablation.
Down.
Debuff Gauntlet, I believe. So we can start moving to the back. You're adult.
Wait, if they're a minute apart, I could reprisal them as well.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
gauntlet.
proposed that. I wasn't sure what else you were using your reprisal on.
Raising.
Caps his damage.
Careful of the health bars.
First. This is the knockback gaming.
Yep.
Yes.
Hit your
Okay.
sides.
I'll be fine with just mono wards, so don't worry about me.
Inch toward the middle of the gap. With them heals.
Both at us, and then Shrek 1.
Alright, spread a bit so you see what you get. If you don't get anything, remember to bait it away from Donkey.
Big heal.
Southwest, southeast.
This seems to be a constant.
No, we've had northwest, northeast.
Don't worry about it till we see it again.
Stay for a bit. Move in. Stay here. And thanks. Do your thing in the middle. Towers and knock backwards. Go to your clocks approximate.
Raising Echo. Wait,
I
when
got
he
hit
gets
by-
up.
Does that mean I got hit by someone else's bird?
If you got knocked off the edge, probably.
Because my bird should have knocked me off the other way. I need to look at that.
You can arm's length it.
Yeah.
Just get
Front
safe.
left.
Doesn't matter where. Just get safe. Okay.
Middle.
What is this?
Debuff on
Bond.
Debuff on
Okay.
that?
Yeah.
South is a donkey.
Where does Holy go?
East.
East.
East. Okay.
To the edge.
Halfway.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Mhm.
Raising Cal.
Back where we were, supports.
Oh,
Wait.
fuck. I need to go away.
Wait.
I'm here.
Oh, hi, DPS.
Oh, why though?
What? Oh,
Because
sorry.
this was the holy
Because
spot.
the holy
Oh, you're
spot
right.
is
I didn't get the implication of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, once the
In
holy spot's
combination.
yeah, holy spot has to remain where it starts because of the donuts.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no moving it.
In any case, we have to clean that up.
Fine.
Dancer killed me.
Need to.
I think because it was the first time we saw it that way, Val went east at first and then diverted to west and just
How
didn't make
about-
it there in good time.
How about we default to before you get your debuff, default like as if you're gonna do wind, like first wind, because getting into a holy donut is not as hard as spreading for wind,
Makes sense.
right?
If we're not doing any other call there, we can call which direction the wind is going. It's an easy
Yeah,
enough call.
we can from when the egg spawns, we can call wind because we'll know where donkey is.
I thought we said that we could point the birds directly into the center of the arena, yes?
There's no pointing these birds; they have a pointing.
I mean,
No, you
Oh, you
aim
mean
them with your
you're going
tether.
back to towers? Okay, I didn't know what you were talking about.
pointing.
No,
sorry,
let
the birds
it
with
let it
feathers.
rock echo, and freeze frame right when they go off.
Yeah.
I think it was my
So-
bird.
When do they go on?
Slice
No,
bird.
that was definitely my bird. I was trying to go.
Yeah,
I just didn't angle it.
give it a
correctly.
couple more frames. His is off center. That's it. You can see its line is not through the
Yes,
middle.
slice bird.
But we do want to point them through the center, yes?
You
Yes.
can,
Pointing
for
them
one,
through
you can
the
point it
center.
to the center. For two, you can stack closer to your bird so you
Closer
don't
to the
have
bird.
such
I see. I see.
exposure. Okay.
We have these things. We have these glyphs. If you look in game, that are perfectly in like eighths around the arena. You can line yourself up with the middle of your glyph. If the bird is
Oh.
directly on a glyph, and it will send it right through the middle.
So it will. Okay.
I don't know if the birds are
I
always
just-
on the glyphs, but it's always been there when I had a bird.
Okay, good.
Well, there
that
should be
works.
enough
That
of
if
those
you do it
glyphs.
that way, they will cut exactly half a tower.
Yeah, that's why the
Towers
tower
may need to
people.
watch out.
Yeah, tower people should be at the absolute back of their tower at the edge of the arena.
Hmm.
Wait, Echo, are you not using knockback there?
I wasn't.
I recommend
I
it
thought it was.
generally.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it.
I'd also
Um,
recommend being closer to a bird because like less
Yes,
exposure
I think
all
that's
day.
probably the key insight is being closer to the bird, but I will also knock back again.
Yeah, if you're touching this darker purple glyph in the middle of the arena, you'll get knocked off. It's pretty hefty knockback.
If we had 6 seconds instead of 5.
6 seconds. Good call.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
Food check.
go. I think 66 is a bit long, perhaps. Alrighty. Go ahead and pop them. Alrighty. Short pull. Here we go.
Man, that made all the difference in the world.
For me, it did.
Me too.
Oh boy. This is the clear.
This is the one. Cherubird dies today.
That was a little late. Sorry, I did like 8 buttons. Now the div was like 6 seconds late. Just so you can get a feel when to sync it up.
Yeah. That extra second screwed me up.
Sure,
Cannot
it's not
believe
right today.
you would blame the extra second.
Bleed Raid Buster. Yeah, you're at all into first buffs.
Back to using my big heal for this.
I dropped a lot there.
Yep, use a big one right now. Recover.
Light party knockbacks.
I think there's
You
a
first got
buster,
tank.
yeah.
You guys got tank first.
Just let me know the next 2 hits. Sly.
Okay.
Go to your light party platforms.
Inch to the inside for heals.
Beautiful.
Now we have Shrek, I believe.
Buster's into Shrek, I
Back.
think. Actually, no, it's both Addis into Buster's into Shrek.
Okay. Bow into Busters into Shrek.
10 seconds, Mal. In 10. Alright, they're coming out now.
Party stay here. No, okay. Party back to mid. Works.
Spread loosely to see what you got. Okay.
Knock back.
Yeah. See which way?
Alpha southeast.
Okay.
Stay for a spell. Move in. And we're staying here for a while. Tanks resolve in the center. Next will be Tower Birds.
Okay. Rough clocks.
knockback now.
Raising Sly. Big heal. Thank you.
Now we need to get mid as quick
Tanks
as we
check
can.
aggro. Tanks check aggro.
I think this is wind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Trek is donkey
Wind-
south. Wind
wind's east.
northwest.
Winds east.
Uh-huh.
Winds west.
I read wrong. Sorry.
What? You meant.
You were
actually meant
completely
winds
wrong.
west?
Yes, I meant winds west. Oh, I was not able to sack the wind.
But now it's
Spawned into
still
void.
Holy's east, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Police has to stay east. This is.
I messed up then.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What?
Yeah.
I called wrong and
It's
I
it's
performed
tricky for some. It's very simple in my head.
Do we need
wrong
to
and I-
drill it?
wrong. I think
Because it's
just- yeah.
simple in people's heads, but when execution comes, it's not happening. So I think this is a muscle memory thing.
This is. I
So,
called wrong and performed right. So. Yeah.
well, that's not useful.
Mm-hmm.
So there,
So,
if Donkey's south, 1 and 2 winds are going to go west and then south.
if donkey is
West and then
south,
We need to, I think we
Holy
should
is
think
east
first
now.
about where Holy goes, right? That's the first thing to think about is where does Holy go?
Holy goes east. Wind alternates between the two other spots.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The first thing to think about is where Holy goes because wind is alternating between the other two positions. You need to eliminate that Holy.
Another way to
position.
think about it is wind will go where donkey was
But we'll for the second wind, yes.
for the second wind.
Is the
Yeah.
Holy east every time?
No.
Not a,
South.
no.
No.
Donkey, the first couple times we got there, donkey spawned northeast.
No, sorry. If donkey spawns south,
Holy
Yeah,
is
Holy-
east.
and does
Holy
it
is
stay
east.
east every time?
It
Yeah.
has to.
Yes.
Okay.
Holy
so the
cannot move.
The only thing you really have to pay attention to is if you have Holy and then where the winds need to go because they're going back and forth, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I was-
whatever you
that's
can
what I'm
manage to
thinking.
think of that helps you, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can even, if you want to do it in a different way, even you can orient your camera so that donkey is always behind you and you have your orientation there. You have to think of
Yes.
where Holy and Wind goes in a slightly different way, but
We do not have camera relative wind
you
position.
don't. Yeah, you don't, but if it'll help you to have a camera relative system, then you can do it that way. Because the donkey is an anchor point. It's unique.
Well, the
So-
problem with that is we would have to change our strat.
You
If we-
guys, so DK,
Yeah.
we don't have to change our strat. If a singular person needs to think of it in a different way, this is a way to do it. But there's
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if this one person says, "Oh, donkey behind me, wind go left," that will fail.
Yes, obviously.
Not
I'm
obviously.
saying that if it helps you to have some relative anchor point and a way to think around that instead of our system currently, then you can do it that way. But this is
Yeah.
also all besides the point. Whatever works for you in this circumstance will be whatever works for you, basically. So,
So little mind game. If donkey spawns northwest, where's first arrow going?
Northeast.
Okay.
Yep. And it's going to
Wait.
alternate between east and west.
hmm
Would
We're
it be
gonna put-
easier if we do basically a donkey actually donkey relative, like the thing you said would fail? So if instead we
There it
of
is.
saying Holy prefers south and then goes east if not, what if we instead say Holy always goes to the right of donkey, facing out from donkey? Is that crazy?
There's nothing
It's not.
inherently wrong with that. We
It's
can
only-
do that.
It's dependent only on if the team is willing to change that strategy. It's the only constraint.
That
Holy
kinda sounds
South-
easier to think about, but I just don't know if anybody feels the same way.
Holy South was the default when I thought Holy could come back south, and it was simpler just because south is a more well-defined spot than
Agreed,
the northern
agreed.
ones. But we can do donkey relative.
I'm good with either way.
That way we don't really have a conditional of, holy south unless. It's always just
Yes,
holy
yes.
to the right of donkey, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Can we try that? Holy to the right of donkey?
I'm fine with
Um,
that.
Then to be a bit more specific, is it facing donkey away from?
Facing
that's-
away from donkey.
Yeah, way.
Donkey behind you.
Yeah,
Because
donkey.
you're
behind
you're
you.
not going toward donkey in the
Mhm.
beginning,
Yeah.
right?
Correct.
So we're saying which one is which?
We are saying wind
What?
left of. If you face away from donkey, wind left, holy right.
So
Wind
if,
clockwise, holy counterclockwise. Okay.
so if
Yes,
donkey
that
is at
Yeah.
2,
correct.
You can also think of it that way.
if donkey is at 2, that means wind is going to 3
Yes.
and holy is to 1.
Yes.
And wind will be alternating between 3 and 2.
Wind alternates between where it starts and donkey.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
I think I get it.
Let's try that.
Let me do one of these.
I'm just going to type those into tree for my own reference. That way, when the mechanic comes up, I can glance over.
Mm-hmm. If A drums clockwise, counterclockwise thinking helps you, defer to that as well. In that scenario, it should resolve fine either way of the current strategy.
Yeah, just personal preference, left, right, or clock and counter.
Mm-hmm. You're a Spark Idol, it'll be debuffs after.
The big deal here.
Use a jump scare.
Keep us on your toes. I like it.
Be a tank buster coming.
Yeah.
That's going to be the forbidden fruit, knockbacks, and spreads.
Light party arenas. Platforms. Yeah. So Vadis into Tank Buster into track 1.
Choose her out.
Spread loosely to see your thing for Shrek. Donkey northeast.
Dodge the sage and my laser. South by southeast. Stay for a spell. Moving. Staying here for a lot longer. Thanks for resolve in the center. Bird tower is next. Approximate clocks.
Knockbacks.
Middle for heals.
Addled. Debuffs 2 now. Oh, sorry.
This I
Alright.
think is debuffs too.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a debuffs 2.
Remember, face away from Donkey, wind left, holy right.
Prepare to spot Donkey.
Donkey's on 1. Wind left.
The middle for heals.
Second wind to Donkey.
I
I
think
think we die here
think
because
we're
Yeah,
dead
we
on the
do.
back.
There is a wind that was misplaced. First wind was misplaced.
Raising a healer. And then you can healer LB. Of course, I'm raising you in the middle.
Oh!
Huh?
light of
Oh,
light.
it's gone. The LB. It took the LB away
Oh,
Oh, it did. That's a meme.
because everyone was dead.
Try and live for a spell. I want to see what this does.
Well,
Go
get away-
from left.
get
Go
away
from
from
left.
it.
All the way from left. All the way from left.
Ooh, it's not far enough.
The holy in the middle, kind of.
How did you know the donkey was on 1 so fast? Before
The
you-
egg.
Got eyes.
The egg.
The egg
Egg
has
got
eyes.
Okay.
All of the eggs telegraph in special ways.
The boss chucked like a 70,000 raid buster in I think
the end,
second
yeah.
resolution.
Yes.
A light of life cast, yeah.
Yeah,
There's a light of life right before the last hit.
there was also a light of life at the midpoint of that execution, 30 seconds in about.
There wasn't.
think-
There wasn't
That's-
arrow on the holy spot.
No, I died to light of life is the thing. That was what I was owing.
Let's
at.
look at the VOD and watch through it to see the timing.
If Light
Do
of
you
Life
have it,
resolves in the
Echo?
middle of that,
I
I'm
sure
gonna just
don't.
go ahead and give up.
Fine, I'll get it.
Give up on healing because
resolves after the. It resolves, yeah, after the second set of debuffs, but before the third.
oh my god, I quit.
There is an extremely slow light of life casting during this mechanic. There's only
There's-
one of them.
No, there's two of them. I know for certain I died to Light of Life. There was a second one that happened at the very end there. That is
Yeah.
correct.
It was just
And I
second
know I
cast
died
of it.
from initial Light of Life.
So, my VOD is live at the beginning of the mechanic.
Mhm.
Ones are going off. He's not he's casting Light of Life now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna go.
Then twos go. Twos are finishing.
Yeah, and then this is gonna catch a lot of us. That Light of Life thing.
Yeah, that first Light of
Yeah.
Life will catch us.
All supports were dead, so
Yeah.
So that sucks. That sucks, and I hate it.
Now,
Yeah.
now I don't see. Oh, he is casting.
Yeah, he will start
something
to
else.
recast another Light of Life. He starts
Yeah.
to recast another Light of Life.
We gotta get middle and hang out there for a few GCDs for healing between these because this is brutal.
Okay, so the timing is egg
2
spawn.
resolutions.
We have Tank LB3 if we wanted to,
we
but
will have
Yeah.
Missionary for the first Light of Life, and we will have Veil for the second Light of Life.
We also have Adol.
we have Magic Barrier as well.
Polos
There's a
was
passage on one of them.
Yeah,
this
no,
way.
they will have stuff to mitigate it. It's just a matter of having everyone in range and being able to do it all.
Yeah. We'll have... Looking at me running through middle here, it's 10 seconds on my debuff once I get to the middle, and I get to the wall with 6 seconds to spare, granted with sprint.
Yeah.
Um,
So we
so
can
we
spare
can
about
spend
4
a G-
seconds in the middle.
We can spend a GCD or 2 in the middle, yes.
This is gonna get tighter as the time goes on because you'll only be able to sprint in essentially
Yeah.
one of these instances. So
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
but we can
whatever
at least
you
wait a
whatever you
GCD.
might plan to do, you'd probably want to plan to do it sprintless
Mhm.
because you won't have that option for all the other
Sure.
circumstances.
The raid wide comes the second time we come to the middle, and it comes as we get to the middle, basically.
Yeah, about
If-
if you're walking about.
If we are feeling big spook, we can tank LB after the second wind.
Play the whole mechanic again. I'm trying to get timing down first.
Okay.
So
We should probably save the tank for the second instance of the Light of Life. Well, I guess we'll
first
actually-
instance is what will kill us.
That's the one. that
That's the danger one, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
The second one won't be an issue because we'll be nullifying 2 sets of damage. We'll be pretty well topped.
What do we
going
think
into
about
it.
for now? We use Tank LB3 for the first instance of Light of Life, but we sort of in our minds pretend like we're not getting it and try to plan out the mid and stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, the healers are still trying to heal it. I'm not saying just give
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
It's just a buffer.
Yeah, this is, I would argue, in some ways, a bit of a healer wall now. The healers have to find out what to do here.
So,
Yeah.
Adrian, I am going to macrocosm on the first out, and I'm gonna save light speed for the second in.
Okay. Can you tell me, Sly, because you have all our cooldowns, right?
Yeah,
Can you tell me where Holos is at on cooldown in this mechanic? When does it come up?
that's the 2-minute one, right?
Yeah.
Yes, just take it
Um,
one.
I think it was 2 seconds away when the first Light of Life. Right one, first one, which is a 25-second cast. Polos was 20 seconds away.
Holos was still 20 seconds off when the first one finished?
When the first one, the cast bar came up, so you had 5 seconds where it would have been able to be used before the first one actually went off. To do
Before
damage.
it went off. Okay, perfect. That's what I needed. Yep, I can manage that. I can do Carachil for the first stack spread, Holos for the second plus Light of Life, Carachil for the third, and then we'll improv from there.
Yeah, I'll throw a star in there as well, just as a backup.
My thing doesn't have neutral sect on here.
If you want a bit of maybe weird to you heal tech, Swift Pneuma is an option.
Swift Numa is a good idea.
Swift Zoe Pneuma even. That
Of
is-
course. I would never cast a non-Zoe to Numa.
I've done weird things like
Zoe Prognosis is pretty good too at times.
I've done weird things like Eucrasian Prognosis, Swift Prognosis. Okay.
I think that's
So
what I need.
it's very weird in hindsight and in retrospect, but sorry, go ahead, Mel.
I think I got the timing down for what I need.
Okay.
Yeah, I think now we also just need to execute it right because we're not going to know what healing works if we can't do it cleanly.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
Well-
let's get back in there. Food check?
We still going forth to the tank LB.
Yeah, you might as well.
Go ahead.
We'll assume Sun Tank will be on first
Yeah.
one for now.
Yes.
Yes. Do it as we're coming back in before we get to the middle, but as you start moving back in from the second hit, like the second timer going off, that's the timing.
I am concerned that the tank who's LBing won't be able to make it to their spot, so make sure you have sprint up
Are
if
they
you're LBing.
are they going to be animation locked by it?
Not
Yeah.
for
Oh, yeah.
long.
It's
I
like
think.
5-ish. Not even 5-ish,
Well,
actually.
So here's this thing.
Tank's
Tank,
short, isn't it?
Tank LB is like 50 ohms or something, so you can hit even
Yeah.
if we're opposite arena edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
So-
you really want, you could hit it right after or as you're getting hit by the second one, and it will cover the light.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I've been using Tank LB to save Harchfront's life for a while now, and it's like a 3-second lock. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Timer's going.
Oh no, my food didn't go off when I clicked it. My opener.
Time to weave it in your opener.
Yeah. My parse, though.
This is why you don't put food in your opener. I know that's heresy.
Oh, food's not in my healer opener. I clicked it earlier, and I guess it didn't happen.
You need to experience having to weave summon fairy in your opener at some point.
I've done that.
Unironically. You can actually still be on GCD track if you do. You can be on time for chain. The fact that this takes 2 Xenos is remarkable. And then if I don't have a fire starter, I have to cut
Glad you're
fiber.
enjoying yourself.
It's just weird. It's cool but weird. It's a double Sharpcast opener.
Cool but weird is the description of my favorite Ninja Turtle.
Possibly Ripstar.
Probably.
I
A little early.
actually I think it's still hit, in any case. You're Ido for the Spark of Life and for Steep Buffs.
Yeah. Getting him out.
Regret. I guess I just need to go mid-platform. That's a big boy, huh?
That's a big boy.
I can go further than I did to give you extra room too.
Okay.
It's your left and right.
Or I could
oh
just
no,
go to the
wait,
opposite.
just kidding.
No,
don't
this
do it
is
yet, don't-
knockback, knockback.
Let's go to the other side next time.
Oh, God.
Oh, there he goes.
Unfortunate. I'll pick you up.
Yep.
I'll get to your platform.
And creep towards the wall.
I have my new timing for Swiftcast. Let's Swift the other one. The other cast. Oh,
Val,
man.
into Buster, into Shrek.
Already back to middle.
Spread a bit to see your Shrek thing. Donkey on 1. Knockback. See what we get.
Southwest, southeast. Stay for a spell. Moving. Thanks to the center.
You okay?
I got it
Earth
for
and
the
Towers. Block
Right a bit.
spots.
Knock back.
Okay.
Back to middle.
My arrow.
Mistake.
Back to middle.
Big heals, big shields.
Donkey's behind
Donkey
us.
south. Wind west. Wind go. Fine. There's a holy
Oh.
on. Ari is a
Right.
holy corpse. That's not
Oh,
fine.
that's right.
Yeah, Mal, you don't belong there.
Yeah, I gotta wait for
Oh wait, shit. No, I got turned around. Okay. I know what I did wrong.
That's
I
good
was
stuff
I
to
was
hit
the
that.
holy.
Okay.
What?
It's safe here, by the way, but I don't know what you are, Echo. Never mind.
I was win 3 or 4 it was.
So-
Val, why did you take off at the last second?
Who? Val?
Val.
Val.
was-
I was incorrect. I should have been on the
So-
east.
Cal, did you have wind 1?
I had wind 1, yes. I was the southmost wind was where I put it.
I
So
was
where do you
holy
need it?
one.
Were you gonna take middle of the platform?
No,
No.
not. Oh, sorry, on the first.
Every
Well,
wind.
I'll do it on the first one then, yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason I wasn't taking on the first was because there's a lot more wind to work with. But if it's flipping holy, then yeah, I'll change it.
I don't know how it relates to holy, but basically we were packed tight, and I think Val and I, or Ari and I, had a micro clip. But we were pretty close to the clock spots of that
Yep.
platform, so I think 4 on the edge is kind of too spicy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we have to reset the instance. I just wanted to be sure that it was always DPS or support.
I have gone first wind the last couple of pulls.
I have as
I-
well,
Yeah.
but whatever.
Hey, Jermis, as a holy one, I had plenty of time. I kept moving and I should went back, but I had plenty of time to go to center and cast 1 or 2 GCD heals, and I could have made it back easily.
Also, petition to call Shrek 1 Shrek 2001, as that is when the film was first released.
Q.
Mouthful.
And then we call this the little mini one Shrek 1.5 Dream Drop Donkey as per the recommendation.
Almost as confusing as Kingdom Hearts.
What happened with that second one?
Are you looking at a VOD?
Yeah, sorry, I can straighten it.
What's the issue?
I don't. We had like 4 people in the wrong place. I'm wondering if I was wrong, actually.
Well, you were not first wind, so you would have been first holy, which was going to the right, which would have been on 2.
Let's. There's the debuffs. So I didn't have. So the first holy was on support. This one looked right, correct?
Yeah.
Yep, that looks
Holy
There's
that
only
might
there's
define
only
it.
one timer over there, so yeah.
if
that
you're
looks
wondering
right.
about second, Sly, yes, me and Mal did not go the right way.
Oh,
You were
okay.
correct.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out healing, and it made us continue.
So I'm gonna start going to the middle here, because I said I was going to if we were the first wind, so it makes sense that if we're the second wind, I should still be going to the middle. So that
Yeah.
way-
Yeah.
So the
Sly-
middle constraint was because all other instances of wind have so little room to work with that we wanted one in the middle. The first one was the only exception, but I think we've discovered that the first one also probably needs to be.
So
Yes.
I hesitated a little bit here, but if I want to get Tink LB off, I tried to do it at the end. I might have to do it in the middle and then keep
That's why I'm saying you should do it before
When
you start running to mid. You can do it then.
When you got hit, I think is a good time for it.
Yeah, right here.
running right there.
What
I
was
don't know
when
if
you can do
I
it.
admit I don't know if it lasts long. Actually, yeah, it didn't last long though. 10 seconds is think of me.
Is it 10 or
We
8?
still
Well,
don't.
it's shorter when it's LB3. It's I think 8 seconds. In any case, that's enough time. It's 6 seconds on the timer.
Okay.
What we don't know yet, I don't think anyway, is whether if you stand in the middle with wind, if that makes it so the next wind cannot stand in the middle, if there's going to be enough room
Oh.
for them. I don't think
There's-
we know that yet.
We don't.
Based
But...
on,
Go ahead.
geometrically speaking, as the geometry autist of the group, the middle wind is not going to be particularly closer to the middle than the far outer winds when 4 people are spreading along the wall in an arc.
I
Yeah.
guess that's
Um,
true.
It might slightly overlap the exact center of the platform, but you can be middle-ish, and you're going to be.
You
Yeah,
can
I
already
think you're right.
yeah.
Okay.
You can already see, at least on the south platform, that the wind closest to it isn't clipping the center of south. So worst case, like the middle wind on one platform might approach. Yeah, I actually know. Yeah,
I
it won't.
I put that wind essentially arena edge. Like that's
Yeah.
the almost extent of what I can do.
If you think about it, the middles of every, as Adrian was saying by geometry, the middle of every platform is equal distance to every other middle,
Indeed.
Yeah.
and the that southern, just as he said, that's southwestern AOE on the one platform didn't reach the middle, so I don't think the middle one will reach the middle either.
Probably right.
I'd be more concerned about the holy donut overlapping, but if we're putting that out, we should be fine with it.
Yes. Half the time, Holy Donut will happen deep in the boss's hitbox, so there is no uptime concern.
Sending it.
At this evening, 100% of the time it'll be that way.
Currently.
Feels just like 6, where for some reason the boss only seems to have one pattern.
Also, Cardia.
Shut up! It was already out, Sly.
That's fair.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Maybe not.
You're right, I'm not really. It's a lie.
What's up?
Not much of a fan of using 6 defensives every buster.
Well, welcome
get
to
more
Paladin
people.
Code.
Hey, you picked the wrong tank, friend.
Yeah, petition to your code tank about the issues you're experiencing.
Suppose we could swap and you do the reprisal on the busters and I do it on the sparks.
That's probably a better idea, huh? Yeah, if that makes
Yeah,
more sense
that's a
for
good idea.
the leads that you're having to do, let's do that exactly. So next spark is you.
Imagine choosing to
22.
play a Dark Knight. I'm big upset about weaving.
I don't think weaving's the specific problem here. I think it's weaving plus another.
Yeah, but I want to make it a Dark Knight's fault, so
Alright then.
As long as you
I'm being biased.
So this will be your reprisal for this
My
buster.
reprisal.
Oh yeah,
Better?
yeah.
And then your spark.
Me.
What's up,
Yeah,
Sly?
that probably makes more sense.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay.
Don't move yet. Ooh.
Lucky.
Bold.
Mouse said just simply guess correctly.
Lucky might not be the correct technical definition.
Mal 2 men.
Tank Buster income.
Thank you. Okay, you're gonna go over that way.
I'll go this way. Okay. And then
Oh
you're
my
chasing me
gosh.
away? He keeps running?
I think Sly thought it was the spread. So
I did.
Clearly. It's quite alright.
Knock back into spread.
Okay, I won't die this time.
I almost died this time.
Move to your respective arenas.
You CTK. The damage is fat. It's
Or
what
the
I
mid
said.
is low. The damage is fat or the mid is low. Pick your poison.
We'll call him A, let's call him B.
Unironically, actually. I don't know what the mid is.
I can put a magic barrier there if it's desired. I'll have it back.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
Also-
remiss.
I can make sure that I didn't nail there.
That being said, I think I'm gonna miss every single thing.
Yeah, but you've got mana. So
Surprisingly, it's worked.
it's
Wow.
worked
All
very
that is, by the
effectively.
way.
Bowbuster Shrek, question mark?
Yeah, bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's pronounced Booge.
Bowbuster Shrek.
Get your
2001.
bourgeoisie out of our party. Condensed? Okay.
2 minutes are out.
Spread a bit so you can see.
Donkey northeast.
Oh god.
What are you doing here?
Oh, fuck!
Well,
I thought I had a laser.
Possibly recoverable, both heroes
yeah.
are up.
Got TK.
Alright, I've got Cal. Gonna
Oh.
hard Ari.
I'll get the others. Wait. Oh god.
Nope. We
Southwest.
need to do this.
Southwest, southeast, tank over 2, now.
Need one with me. Oh, tank LB. Yeah, that'll do it.
That's the call. Good call.
I got Oh, both of them? Maybe?
Thanks.
Sounds.
Oh, I can't get all of this. I'll get
Red
work
got
on
a
it.
mono.
Val.
We'll work on it. Just gotta handle Tank Buster first.
Slow Reservoir.
We're all up.
Okay.
Towers into birds. He should be up in time, but you'll have to top everyone.
Knockback.
Remember to get right back to mid here. Because we got a big raid wide.
My idol.
Okay.
My reprisal.
Sorry about that, gamers. Good recovery.
Okay. It's fine.
Shit.
This might hurt personals.
Or cure.
I've got Cal.
You should still get a debuff.
Yes.
Look for Donkey. Donkey is south. Wind goes left.
Holy at 2 every time.
Second winds. Oh, hello. That's not enough people.
Oh,
Got DPS
Ooh,
friends.
Hey there.
I fucked up. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, thank you.
Fly mid. Oh, one too many.
Holy is fine. I'm attacked. There's a Holy Donut south.
We can resolve this.
Oh, there's
Holy
Holy
Donut
Donut-
is south.
Go,
Holy
go
Donut
east,
is
go
south.
east.
I said donut south.
Oh,
It's gonna be tight here.
All my dead bodies
Oh,
where the
we're
donut
fucked.
is. On the dead
We're-
bodies where the donut is.
Yeah.
There I am. No.
Echo, I cannot believe. I was safe, Echo.
I was trying to check the
You
middle
cleaved
spot, but
me
then-
at the last second.
I was trying to check the middle spot, but then even the middle was not safe. But that was
I will take the outrage of this to my grave.
generals.
I
stuff.
think
Yeah,
one,
no,
two,
15 seconds in between each. If you have 15 seconds on your debuff, that means you're immediately going to do the next thing. Right? Or you can count 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you have a debuff 1, okay, you do 1. And then you have debuff 3. Well, where's my 2 debuff? I don't have one. That means I'm with the holy.
Yeah, that's-
Right?
if you have nothing to do right now, then you're in fact a holy.
Pretty much.
Yes. And right now means the number on your debuff. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you count 15 seconds to the next one.
if it helps you if you get lost, all the odd arrows are going on the donkey.
That may
no,
infect the-
no,
Even,
no, no. The even arrows are going on the donkey.
Yeah,
Yes.
even,
That makes
even.
sense.
All the evens are going on donkey, I mean.
if you would like me to, I can attempt to call out who's going where at every step. And I'm not saying specific people, right? I'm just saying when's going to be on 3, holy on
focus on
2.
your own.
I would focus on the mechanic.
focus on your own
Everyone is scuffing it right now, so just individually you should just focus. Stop hitting the boss if you have to, right? That goes for everyone. Cal, yeah, okay, you have food. All right, let's go.
I will do a better job of the loose spread to find out what I'm doing for Shrek 2001. Apologies for the scuff there. Good recovery.
No, your thing there was not the problem. I was just meaning it. You're good.
I did fuck us during Shrek 2001, 100%. That's your spark, by the way.
Oh.
That's fine.
Shrek
First
2001, I got it.
Shrek,
Yeah.
we got cleaved
Yeah,
by a
yeah.
bait
That did happen.
completely.
That was 100% me.
Yes.
I now remember why. I was complaining about having to weave my reprisal in the opener. That's why we ended up the way we were.
Oh, yes. I mean, either way, you're kind of out of luck. The first one is the least problematic, though, so I can just do a passage there, and it's probably no big deal.
Well, it's
Or
your
I
opener
can
playing
too.
a Dark
early,
Knight.
early divine. I don't have shit to do in my opener.
You can
We
repo
just say it's a
divine and
healer
then
problem.
Yeah, I'll just pre-pull divine makes sense, I think, actually.
you're gonna heal off it, so. That thing's like 30-second shield or something. There's a lot of time.
It's 30-second pre-pop and then 30-second shield. You can play real shenanigans with that thing.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to Scholar.
Wow.
So this will be
It'll
your
be-
reprisal. Condensed. Look out, TK.
I'm just saying hi.
That's all, dude.
Sorry.
Want to buy a tank cluster for $5?
Knockback? No, this is
No.
regular spread. Pay attention to which way he's fisting. Okay, go.
This is 2 minutes.
That's roll based, by the way. Same as the other one.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I gotta get that 2-minute worked in there.
This is knockback spread.
This is
first
tank
Tank,
cluster.
tank
Yep.
spread.
Yeet. I got Val.
It was too early.
Go to your respective platforms. I don't know what Val's gonna raise.
I've got
that
Val.
was yeah.
Yep.
Get him on that side.
It's done.
I'll Ray transcend it as long as I can.
You're good.
No, it'll fall off.
Yeah, we've got all the time in the world. I'm just gonna have to heal you. It's fine. Treat yourself.
Oh, Vadis.
That's just a whole lot of time. It's very generous.
Yeah.
So it'll be bow, knockback, tank cluster. Knockback here. Cluster is gonna happen.
Tank staying here, party to mid.
Yeah, and then it's Shrek.
Two minutes would be here.
Back
Donkey is
on
west.
one. Yeah, donkey.
That's also roll based.
That's pretty based.
Southwest, southeast.
Based on what?
Roll.
Stay for a spell. And move in. Staying for longer. Things
Clusters
resolve
are
in the
after
center.
this.
It's first.
Birds and towers after tank clusters. Let him die. Go to your approximate clocks.
Hello.
Shit.
Knockback.
I
In
did
it.
not Did not work out in my favor.
Oh, I got damage. Oh, yikes! All right.
Yeah.
Tower
Tower
to
with
my
the-
right
Yeah,
had
Mal's.
no one in it.
I think we're doing from your clock spot rotate clockwise to a tower, right?
Try, yes.
Sure, yeah.
There's, I suspect that entire thing is static. And if you want to, we can set the true north as the two closer birds. But I don't know if we want to deal with that.
Who had birds
I don't think
there?
we want to do raw Heaven's Fall.
Who had
Yes,
birds
good.
there?
Birds were
I
DPS.
had a bird.
Birds were DPS.
So it is roll based as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it is roll based.
Yeah. So if we want, as you know, people were chiding us before with the other fights, we can do clockwise, counterclockwise priority. Right?
Well, it's
Have we ever had a problem with people finding their towers? Like it's just.
Well,
the-
we did just now.
I think
Then
that was
just
the
now.
first one.
I think TK's overthinking this, Lily. It's not Heaven's Fall. It's just because the bird orientation is always static. It's too closer to each other and then too further to each other. I think the towers are placed approximately like that as well, which means it's just like 2 tanks forward, 2 healers south, or 2 range south, 2 melee up. Like pick whichever one basically.
Oh, I guess we could do melees and tanks are the ones that are in the north or closest.
Uh,
to the most.
Jamie, Jamie, can you pull up the video of that last pull, that mechanic there, really quick?
Yeah,
I just need a freeze frame of the towers and the birds, and I'm good.
Yes, I rotated counter.
I'm not partial to doing this bundle tower relative. That involves spinning the camera and finding a new true north while also doing the mechanic. That's literally Heaven's Fall with Nail.
What? No.
To
You're
some
Yeah.
extent.
exaggerating. You're exaggerating.
Worse. Nail is at least in a predictable place.
Yeah, but
Please tell me you turn around during this. Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
It's just
I
as
think-
simple to say, you know, priority 1 and 2 counterclockwise, clockwise, just like the previous fight with the slime puddles.
Yeah, just priority clock would have been fine for me. I just went counter.
Yeah. So, because there's only 4 towers.
fourth one must be hidden between like 3 and 2, I think, closer to where I'm at.
Yeah, you can see the big orange light where the middle of it is.
Yeah, to the right of Val,
Oh.
left of TK.
Yeah.
They're never going to be able to put it directly on a bird because the birds have to clip at least half.
Yeah,
So.
the birds.
Yeah.
birds
It feels
never
like
seem
it feels
to-
like clock spots are fine, and if there's not a tower in your direction, you just need to spot where 2 of them are, because there's going to be 2 close together if there's not one in your direction.
Mhm.
Typically, yes. The clock spots are alternating support and DPS, so if all of the support or all the DPS are taken away, everyone else is evenly spread.
Exactly.
So 3 of the towers should assign naturally, and then it's just 1 more, right?
Yeah.
Am I getting hit by Edda's bird here? Is that?
The
My
tower
bird
is what
was-
does the damage down.
The
You only hit-
tower killed us.
You hit by the unsoaked tower and your own tower. That's all you got hit by.
Okay.
If you were
You
hit by a
just
bird,
lived
you would
as
have.
tank.
Yeah.
Is it if there's 2 towers right next to each other? There's never a bird that goes between them, correct?
No, there was right there. That was my bird.
Okay, so
Yeah, so
There was
still
a
just
bird
get to the back of the
directly-
tower.
yeah.
There's a bird directly south, and you can be on the back of the tower, and that's fine.
Go.
So,
Yep, yep.
Edda's just standing there like, don't talk to me or my bird ever again.
So it's just a question of confirming the tower assignment. So do you guys have something that you want to try for that?
We're sticking with what we're originally doing, it seems.
Yeah.
Just
I
go
don't
to your
think a
clock
change is
spot
necessary.
And then take the closest clockwise
Yeah.
or something like that.
yes.
I think we did. Now that we're just aware this can happen, Mal knows to look for this place with 2, and Sly will probably already be in one, so it becomes very easy.
Just
All right.
south.
Yeah,
Let's-
I just went the wrong way. That's all.
Let's continue with YOLO until we see a pattern of problems. Then we'll move to priorities.
Last pull pre-break. Make it a good one. We're sending it.
Here comes the kill.
Cherubert dies today, motherfuckers. You probably don't need to do a spark or whatever here, right? I can just do one of these.
Say less.
Damn.
I was already not gonna hit it.
All right.
I just want
I
to make
can
sure I have it
do-
for Spark, is all.
Yeah, so I can
The
do
next
pre-pulled. I can do pre-pulled divine, and I can do a early passage there, and then still have the spark for the what's it called, the buster.
Okay.
You will not need to do it during your precious, fragile Dark
It's the
Knight
only thing
opener.
I have. Man, let me have this.
I've seen all these memes about how like, I'll have to send them to you during the break. It's good shit though. But now we focus. I guess.
Buster's coming up. First, I'll give you more room. Sorry.
Where I get evolved from? Oh, Keck.
Being a bad gamer.
No, it's from the mechanic. It's just supposed to be evolved.
Yeah.
This is a 2-minute burst. Buster?
Yeah, Buster.
And
Figured out the hack sash. I'll just give Ari all my cards.
Giga Braid.
Yeah.
Did we say? Oh, okay. So the pre-pulled divine will have to be earlier still.
Why did that? Oh,
Sure,
Can you
platform.
get Val?
yep, I've got him.
I was too close to the bird.
Felt like a heal was missing there, but I'm not sure what.
No, I was too close to the bird, I'm pretty sure. I shouldn't have got deleted.
We were still low. I forgot to use magic barrier, that's all.
Okay.
And for the next one, you will actually have a divine there as well. I used one too many.
Bow, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Boosh.
Buster.
Buster Shrek
Shrek.
2001.
And we will look carefully to see what we get.
We will.
And respectfully.
Respectfully looking.
I am looking respectfully.
Party back to middle.
This is the next 2 minutes.
Donkey is south.
Oh man, this sucks. I'm coming.
See what we get.
Northwest, northeast. Sorry, what?
No,
Nope.
Correct.
South is-
Northwest,
yep.
southeast.
same thing as usual.
Are you sure you remember correctly that it's sometimes north?
I'm pretty sure our first instance
Yeah.
had northwest, northeast, unless unless I was misoriented on camera. It's the only constraint. In any case, yeah. It doesn't matter semantically. I suspect everyone knows what to do there, so we'll stop calling that. Towers and birds.
Yep. Box spots.
Knockback.
Banner up. There's a bleed.
A reprisal is out. The 2 minute.
I don't know if you want to do the 2 minutes.
I do it when I come back in usually here.
Alright.
I'm still prepping
Back to
text, so
middle.
Oh lordy.
Okay, winds. On 2.
Four towards 1.
What wins on 2? Oh.
Towards on 1 again.
Uh-oh.
That ain't right.
Is that wrong?
I think I'm not right.
Yeah, there's something wrong. I'm
Towards
taking
middle.
Holy on 1 again.
There's a holy that's on 2 marker. Stay far, stay far, stay very far.
Only on 2 marker, you said.
There, yeah.
Now there's an arrow mid. This is
There,
Oh.
There's,
Ari
there's
has
a
a
Holy on 1.
Ari is a. The dead body there is a holy marker. Ari is a holy marker.
oh no. There's nowhere to be.
Yeah.
So,
Mal died at 2 of
just go
a
to
second
3.
holy, I think is what happened. Or first holy, I don't remember.
No, Mal was raised middle with arrow, and the arrow dropped middle is what happened.
That as well, but I think there was an accidental holy. But
There was
anyway.
actually. I didn't mean to cross the platform. I meant to go back and drop the holy.
Wanted to see if
So
there
last
was
pull
any-
anyway. So.
Yeah, it is. And there may be a variation of Shreks or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just see the Shreks deploy and see. If
This is chasing.
So
Look
it
at the
is
birds.
chasing, so
He's
look at
breaking the
birds.
platform.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to start.
Behind the bird.
Yeah,
Behind the
start
bird.
behind the bird and go to 2.
I can't
Yeah.
because the platform.
There,
Not
there'll be a
two.
bridge.
3 to 2, 3 to 2.
Yeah, go.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah,
See.
that's why you need to start at the back though, because your AOE was too close to you at the beginning.
Gotcha.
And this
what?
is-
We'll say Famine's Road.
This is the like
Shrek 2.
For Oak, yeah, Shrek 2. For Oak
Yes.
Correct.
So there's
Same
no,
pattern as before.
No
Yeah,
bird on
it's-
1.
It's always the same.
There's 2 baits.
So it's basically the same thing as last time, right? We have these the tethered Shrek people go to the opposite sides of their Shreks, and then
Yes.
Peep third monitor because
Pretty much
they're
the exact
paired.
same way.
They're paired
It's-
diagonally.
It's not exactly the same. We're making a cross with the tethers. We're not just doing 2 parallel lines.
Yeah,
Because they're conals. They will
Otherwise-
cleave.
I see.
Yes.
I don't think they're cones. I think they're spatula. Ooh,
You
why
think
not?
they're lines?
If they were cones, this would be basically unresolvable.
Yeah, the cones. It would not be doable.
It depends how wide the cones are, but that particular monster model and every other instance in the game, such as hunt marks or whatever, when it does that, it's a cone.
Well,
Okay.
could be a very narrow cone, but yeah.
It could be, but it is a cone.
Is that a cone or a protean at that point?
We had 4 ogres.
Whatever
which
you
means-
want to call it, man. Anyways, that's 7 minutes into the fight. Every time we've gotten there, people have gotten lost. I feel like it's worth drilling in like T4 or something.
I agree.
Maybe I'm
Okay.
just crazy, but like
You're not crazy.
this is getting to be a wall.
Quick break.
Yes, this is break. Take 20. Yeah.
Introdasty. animals that are available to be caught. No. There's a beachcomb tonight at 3 a.m. Eastern. Wow.
facetious.
No, I was actually being genuine and
You're
trying
being
to
tight.
describe the situation. I was trying to keep my description tight.
Check food. Very good. Check food.
Let's fucking go. This is the
Check
pool.
your what's it called? Yeah, Cherubert dice today. Check your streams and VODs and stuff.
And your Cardias. Got him.
Your Cardias, and then I'll do a ready check, and we will get ready to send the bad boy. There she is. I will do a what's it called? Short bolt. And pre-pop divine.
Hopefully not add all this.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
First.
That's your addle, or excuse me, your reprisal on that spark.
Yep.
As well.
Okay. Getting Val.
I think I want a. This is where I want my veil, right? It's for the knockback.
Be a buster, yeah.
Shit.
There's time.
The shield gonna last longer? Yeah, sure. Yes. That's cozier.
Perspective platforms.
Buster. Truck.
2 minutes and 10.
Be back to middle.
Where's my
Oh wait, where the fuck are you?
friend?
Ah! Sorry about that. Couldn't find it.
Look. Look at your assignment.
Party off that.
Blocks for birds and towers.
Knockback.
In for heals.
Jag har arrow för det här, arrow för chans.
You normally have Addle there, right?
1 second.
Don't worry about it.
Later.
Alright. Donkey's on 1.
Holy's 3. Holy's south.
Look for your next one. In for heals. Getting. We are dead. Whatever, just keep practicing.
You wanna
2 wins on number 2 platform. Supports your stacking on 2 wins right now, so.
Yeah, there's not much else we can do
Oh,
here.
yes. That's what you meant. Sorry.
Yeah,
Didn't
we
know
were
how to-
pretty well fucked.
I think so.
Ari and I donated.
Raising healers.
Yeah,
Did you say
Please
Ari
don't.
and you donated each other?
yeah.
We
Not
have
with
healers,
Holy's, though, right?
You can try and raise.
Adrian, you're alive.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I was trying to survive
Yeah.
that thing.
Edge of one. Edge of one.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
thought that
On
was.
that, oh.
I thought that was the end.
No, that's not.
We know
Anyway,
what we did wrong. We just go again.
Yeah, and you get one
Maybe?
middle. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We donated each other, but we were pretty tight on where we are as well. So
You say
So-
donate each other. You got with your small wind AoEs?
yeah, small wins clipped.
Small wins clipped.
so
Alright.
Ari, you were here when we rearranged to put, yeah, you in the
He was
middle.
center, yeah. He was center, now's edge. We
Okay.
still managed to clip each other though. So
All right.
So
Yeah.
Ari has
Oh, no.
spoken,
what the
so
fun?
this should be smooth.
I can be more middle. All good. Okay, let's send it.
Mm-hmm.
I do normally have Addo there. I've been addling the stack because I think we've been underutilizing them to extents.
The stack.
1 second. The knockback stack of the exos.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can addle. I addled that one as an experiment.
I've never really felt threatened by that.
Yeah, I know.
And I hold my magic barrier there because I need it back for... I need it back for the big mechanic.
The only thing in question is the bird knockback spread, right? 'Cause that one always hits real hard.
Bird knockback into towers.
No, bird.
Bird knockback spread. I have a
The one
magic
after
barrier
debuff.
for
The
that.
one after debuffs. The one that's coming up right now. In any case.
This one is easy. There's nothing needed here.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's fine.
The knockback into spread, I have magic barrier. On the last pull, it was very comfortable. If anything, we should try to have both of our addles for the 2 life pulses during the big mechanic.
Which I think we do no matter what, isn't it? Like, I know I definitely have mine.
I think it's likely, yes.
Here's 2s. I'll keep going.
This was the one I was thinking of putting an add on.
It's safe to do.
We now have some pretty solid shields here, but yes, I think it is still safe to do. That's pretty cozy.
Your
We're
platforms?
50%.
Cozy because I applied a GCD shield. That's not something we should strive for.
You had to use a GCD for healing.
I'm saying in the long term, it's something not to strive for.
Anyway,
I'm naming on you. Yes, that is fair to say.
Is this Bow
and then
Tank
knockback.
Shrek?
Yep.
Correct.
bow punch into Shrek.
Tank Busters.
Punch Buster Shrek, yes.
Yes.
I feel like the punch
Also,
is
there's
like
auto attacks.
part of Bow.
Two's incoming.
Thank you.
Knock back into stack.
Birds and towers.
Knockback.
The middle.
Okay.
Twos are coming up here.
You want to hold them for a GCD or two? 'Cause
Probably
this-
wants to hold.
Oh.
For future reference, obviously, is not vital right now.
Alright, we have the wind mechanic. Donkey's on 2.
Donkey is on 2. Holy's on 1. Boy, I fucked that up about as badly as I could have, huh? That was otherwise correct.
All right, Mal. Mal?
I got res.
Oh wait, we're wind. I'm wrong.
Ooh. Starting to like this mechanic. Likes for shit for black though.
Alright, I will try to call the Holy faster. I did not look and see that I had a wind. I thought it was Holy.
You don't have to say which number. Everyone should have their camera facing the middle of the arena. They should pre-position with their back to the donkey, and we should simply be able to say, Holy right, wind left.
Yes,
That will save you time in thinking of where the marker is or what the
Right.
marker is.
agreed. I think resend it.
It's wind left, wind donkey. And alternate. And because, yeah.
Oh, right.
your platforms.
Oh my god!
I got Echo.
Bro, I'm so fucking bad, y'all.
This may not be recoverable.
Adult.
Passage. Probably not.
I have
Get
aggro.
me
I have aggro.
Tanks, Voke, Echo, Voke.
Let's just, yes, thank you, sorry. Someone
If
actually...
you get me up, then I get everyone else up.
Who are you racing?
Me.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You canceled it.
Did my laser go to somebody else because I not walked off?
Yes.
Yeah, it passed.
God damn.
It passes on death.
I'm sorry.
Because it passed onto me.
I think that we're toast.
Yes, this is
Stand
a
on the
wipe.
tower.
I'm
If you
back
can.
if you need it.
I copy too.
I think
Christ.
two would have been the play that. Can we just wall it?
Sure.
It's complete mess. That's my bad. Sorry, I walked off the edge.
Good LB.
I wanted to see how long it was gonna animation lock me. It's 3 seconds for 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just pop it when you are getting hit before it's time to move out and just move fast after that.
Bending it.
I mean, either that or you could pop it in the middle because you have to pause for 3 seconds there anyway, but you'd have to get to the middle pretty fast.
My new arrow timing lets me arrow that Spark of Life in the earlier section.
Which
So,
one?
I think it's the one right after we do... It's the immediate one that's gonna come up. Like,
You mean the next one?
yeah.
I mean, I got nothing better to do with my idle, but sure.
You can keep sending it, but basically we're like pretty arrow positive right now.
Yeah, just make sure we don't burn them all going into wind.
Yeah, this life after tank buster is like an idle, but you just keep doing it.
My bad. I got him.
Is that just damage?
I didn't move in the stack. I got
Okay.
screwed up. Lost focus on the mechanic.
Go to the right here if it's spread. Okay.
I look over at the fucking party list to select you for intervention. You have this Giga Shield, and I'm so jealous. Whoa.
Your platforms.
Raising. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong side.
Okay.
Is that damage?
I can make it, don't worry.
Careful, the platform is not a straight line.
Yep.
Can I get a TBN on me?
Yeah.
For
Yeah, yeah.
this?
For the stack?
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyone else need one for some reason?
Ari can riddle of Earth, should be fine.
Oh, nuts.
Whoa!
Well,
He
it's
did get in the
expecting
stack, he just
Yep.
got double tapped.
It doubled.
What's the risk of that?
This is Bounce Slap Buster.
Yes. Already decided.
Just 10 seconds off my 2 minutes.
Donkey is south. Look carefully.
I believe if I do my timing right, I actually have a live nail for that as well. The shreds. This should work.
Condensed. Fuck that.
Towers and birds.
Knockback.
Back to middle immediately for heals after this.
Who's when we get back in? This is now wind mechanic. Let's think about the mechanic. Donkey's on 1.
There's one.
Second wind to donkey. Okay.
LB.
Thanks, LB.
LB. Addles out.
Resolve third still.
Okay, get to mid. Now we're resolving fourth where Donkey was. Get some heals.
There's another one, a big AoE that comes after this.
Back to middle after this.
I'm relying on your Addle here.
Yeah, no problem.
We got a passage.
Missionary's up as well.
Should be plenty.
Fucking covered.
Okay. Now look at the diagram and oh god.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't speak fast enough to recognize that, but I did recognize it. I couldn't speak fast enough. I'm sorry.
We forgot.
I needed to resolve my own problem. Are you kidding? See?
You can jump. This is pointless.
Anyway, I'm gonna lay down on the ground for a minute. I'll be right back.
What a dumb mistake.
Everyone's just like, that was so easy.
We're
Oh
so
no.
good.
Not easy. We were just coming off of tension of doing it right.
Shall
do it
we
again.
ascend it?
Yeah, now we just do it again, easily.
Follow your black mage. He definitely knows what he's doing.
We just do it right every time now.
Simply do the mechanic in my Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Someone's sleeping on their mitt. We took more damage than usual.
I'm getting an early Addle, alright? No shot that Addle's missing anymore.
You talking about right there?
Yeah, that first life, whatever
Oh.
called.
Yeah, I think
Just hit harder.
Cast that
Thanks.
one last seal.
Ah, understood. And I can just apply Physis there. Easy.
Minutes. Danced.
Your platforms.
Bow slap Buster Shrek.
Would you say slap that Buster Shrek?
I said bow slap Buster Shrek.
Mm.
By bow I mean Bouge, of course.
Please, bow slap Buster Shrek was my father. Call me back.
Donkey's on 1. Box spots.
Get away from meta, get away from meta, get away from meta.
Long.
Oh,
Lucky.
What?
Simply
I don't
RNG
think,
it.
I don't think it
It's
hits
top
me.
2. It's because it's top 2.
That's hilarious.
It's like a Titan E4. It's like Titan E4. Clock box,
Anyway,
please.
box spots.
You did get lucky though.
Knockback.
there it goes.
Got him.
Yikes.
Oh boy.
Alright, we have wind. Donkey's on 1.
Holy's on. I said Holy Cell. No? What? Oh my god, yes.
Oh shit.
That's not gonna save us.
The jump might have, if it was a little sooner.
How tight is this? Ooh, never mind. Healing.
Well, yeah, we're missing a healer going into that. Is
Wait, isn't this the... Oh, yeah. Hold on, that was the... I'm really confused now.
One of the winds went into the holy spot.
Mhm.
Falling off the edge does not cancel it, it just snapshots in the air.
Mhm.
And that killed a bunch of people.
Then
In that case, it was Donkey on 1, so holy goes right to south.
just look at it. Sorry, give me a sec.
I was actually in the right spot. I just left the hole too early. Because it kind of tricks you. The second arrow, if you have first holy, you gotta dip back in.
If you have first holy and second arrow, you simply go to holy, and then you go to donkey.
Mm.
yeah, you shouldn't end up at the same place.
No matter what the pattern is, second and fourth arrows are always on donkey.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Always, always donkey.
I was in the wrong spot then.
Give me a sec, I'm checking VOD.
I'm turning
While
BGM up.
while VOD's being checked, I did notice the towers always seem to spawn at these little 3 lines. This is the other floor marker. 3 lines are your tower indicators.
Interesting.
Makes sense.
Holy
And then the birds are
Makes
always
sense. The
always
birds
at
are
the
always the longer patterns. Typically,
And then also for the southeast southwest knockback, into the light party stacks, you can rotate into the next 3 lines north, and you'll be safe. It's a good waypoint to use for how far you need to move.
Okay, I see what I did wrong there. We send it.
Send it.
Do a ready check.
And whoops.
The reason this mechanic makes me smile, I don't know why.
Let the wind.
Yeah.
Because it's an
really
absolute
like it.
bastard problem.
Keeps
No,
you
I really
moving
like it.
for a whole minute.
Yeah. I legitimately really like it.
They did good this tier so far. There's no shitty mechanics, really. I don't want to stand in every condensed arrow now.
I don't think it's top 2 threat. I'm pretty
Yeah, no,
sure
it's
you
not
just
top
got
two. You
lucky.
did get lucky, but it is only 2 is the thing, is how it works.
Yeah, because it killed Mal earlier.
I think what Mal died to was the spread one.
It was a spread.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Either way, I don't think we should tempt fate.
No. I mean, you could keep peeling the red mage off the floor.
That's true.
But,
I mean, we don't fully know what it
healers
does.
have a bit more of an interesting job, you know?
Yeah,
don't
my
fully
duck's
know.
pretty boring right now, especially down there.
I know it's hard to tell, but that was me memeing.
I know.
And I was going to support you and say science. We don't fully understand every bit of that tank buster.
I'm gonna say, yeah, until we have completely unraveled all of the parameters, can we even
Exactly.
say that we've cleared for real?
I've got 5 cards in a row for Ari.
But
Are you
we're not
complaining?
Hell.
Feels
Twice.
good.
6 cards.
He's cranking into the 1200 right now. Or close.
12,000.
Yeah.
Mindful of the mechanic.
Oh, he actually cranked into the 12,000 now.
Tank, spread, Sly.
Holy shit.
Spooky.
Sorry about that.
Good catch.
Thank you for saying that.
Is that a div?
Yeah, it was. That's what was
back.
throwing me off.
Your platforms?
Red Buster. Wreck.
Birds and towers.
Mhm.
Back.
Back to middle for heals.
Alright, wind. Donkey south.
Oh, right. Is it not? Holy East, right? Am I stupid? No.
Oh, maybe I'm stupid. Donkey was...
Oh,
Yeah, donkey was south. I'm stupid. It won't knock you back. Just keep doing the mechanic. Tank LB should save you. Unless it falls off. Nope.
C6.
But we can manage like this. All we have to do is go do the
No,
last
Mal,
one.
come to us. Mal, come to us.
Yeah, it don't really matter at this point.
He's dead. Leave him.
But yeah.
Tank bid
Get
on
to
me,
one.
please.
Heal and get to one.
Behind the passage.
Corner of one. Corner of one.
Move.
Corner of one. Corner of one.
We have
Go, go,
time?
go, 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 go,
Give me
go,
the
go.
back.
Yes.
You're good.
Alright.
Try and raise everyone.
Get me up and I can chain res.
Hard casting on Mal. Gotta chain rest the
Okay.
others.
If you have to interrupt that, I can...
I shouldn't.
Wait.
Oh, this is six. This is Shrek 2. We're
That's
fucked.
double
Yeah.
Shrek, yes.
Just keep trying. See
Yep.
if you get it.
Give it what I got.
Behind a bird. Get off the platform behind a bird.
Behind a bird. Can it be any bird, or does it have to be something that's not the one?
Oh, you
Between
gotta
1
be
and 2 is
kidding
the
me.
safe platform. Oh wait, no, he moved.
Two is the safe.
Oh, whatever. I think you can actually duck into the bird.
Tight, but probably.
Anyway, yeah, that's Shrek 2.
Whoever's alive, practice their movement, I guess, if you can.
Yeah, think about where everything is. The tethers are 3 and 1. Baits are on 2.
Oh, these are
What?
baited.
What?
I goofed.
Oh, because those guys got baited.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I have my orientation. Okay.
So on the baited puddles that chase us, one of 3 bridges is correct. So there's a correct spot to be at the start of there. You can't just be behind either one of the birds. Just
Yes.
2
Yep.
bridges are cut off.
Death's Harvest, 3 donkeys,
The hell just interrupted me.
2 birds.
And actually, you know what? We're doing the bird thing backwards. We should be on the platform with no birds on it because the safe bridge will be one of those 2 bridges. If we start on the one with no
Yes.
birds, we can move to that.
They all
Yes,
have
you s-
birds,
you
do
s-
they not?
No, there's only 2 birds. During the chasing AoEs, there are only 2 birds. You are on the platform without a bird, and then you look at the eggs of the birds, or just see their facing when they spawn. There's probably time. You start far, and then you walk across the bridge. The birds aren't deleting.
Okay.
That's all. It's full party.
Yeah.
How sure are you there's only 2 birds there?
I am maximally sure. I will
180% or so?
Okay.
share my VOD if you need it.
I mean, it
Looking,
just
right now,
happened,
just to
so
check. Yes.
feeling pretty good about it.
Just looks like, yeah, you're right.
This, yeah.
You right. Okay.
Anyway,
Send it then.
yeah, I guess so.
Check food. Okay.
Imagine not double popping as soon as you got in the instance.
Jesus.
Front nook free.
Occurred to me that no one was using that front space, so I'll take it.
Correct. Box spots.
Back.
Waiting.
Wind. Second and fourth wind on donkey.
Take middle echo.
Yep.
Fourth wind on donkey.
Oh no. There's a wind here.
We're going to 2 after this.
Back to
In
middle
for
for
heal.
heals.
I'm idling this.
We're going to
to
2
2.
afterwards.
We will go to 2 after this pulse.
Run.
Go. All the way.
Corner, all the way to corner.
Yep.
All right, now we're
Okay.
looking for the platform with no bird,
Yeah.
and you're going to the back of it. Uptime be
Yep.
damned.
On 2.
Going to the very back.
Yep.
Backing.
Look at the facing. It's 2 to 1.
We're
2 to
moving
1.
due west.
Go.
Wait for the bridge, then go.
Go.
Keep going to the edge. Keep going to the edge.
It's just that easy. 6
Okay.
Shrek 2.
Yeah, cross your Shrek tethers.
We're making
Anyone
an
who's
X.
not tethered to a Shrek, bait the ones that don't tether. Okay,
baiting them
cross.
away, and then we're crossing to, you know.
Not here, Vader. Oh,
not that,
boy.
not that. Oh boy, it's fine.
Oops, I ran off.
It's fine.
Getting
You have a
Adrim.
tether, you're going to... Oh, sorry.
Tethers go to tethers, basically.
Getting
Let's
Echo.
go to tethers.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on. Depth
Depth
harvest,
harvest.
something new.
Here we go.
Getting other tank.
I've
Getting
got,
Ari.
I've got Val.
I'm autoing. Heal aggro.
More Shreks and Bulls.
Okay. Bulls. Fan these out.
Oh boy,
This is not valid, right? But yeah.
we're getting doubles because people
we're
are
getting
dead. Yes.
doubles.
I'm getting Adrim. I'm gonna get autoed if he ever...
ABN.
Wars Harvest.
Okay.
Tank. He's never gonna auto again. I'm getting Mal as soon as I have mana, but oh, I autoed. Autos.
Double
Poke,
Shrek.
poke.
This is interesting.
Oh, it's a knockback too. Shit.
Fuck, I was too late with my invuln. That's probably an rage right after that.
That was
Possibly.
9:55 into the fight.
I think we have a cycles situation here.
Yeah.
I don't know if the sequence is random after wind.
Could
There's
be.
Wars Harvest and Death's Harvest.
The times that we've survived
There was
Death's
also
Harvest has always been right
famines?
after.
Famines was
Harvest?
the 6
Famines is-
ogres into deaths into
No,
war.
no. Famines is the chase bird, and then Death's
Oh,
Harvest is
Into Pestilence Harvest. I've solved the pattern.
very good.
Okay.
Right.
So it's Chase
Um,
Bird into, I believe, Death's Harvest, which was 6 ogres into
So I'm going to share my screen. We're gonna
Harvest.
walk through this, and as we get to a mechanic we don't know, we'll have to map it out in MS Paint. So right now we're going through. What was the name of this cast? Let me rewind.
Right after the Light of Life is going to be Famine's Harvest. Yes,
Forbidden Fruit.
Adram.
Forbidden Fruit is us getting ready
Yep.
for that. We're running. I rewound to After Wind. There's no cast to this.
Well, there was
Don't
Famine,
think.
right?
Just keep playing it.
I'm just seeing Forbidden Fruit.
Yeah, it's
I think
spawn
the
bird into-
chasing AOE is a mini mechanic. I don't think it's called a.
Oh, okay. There was something
Uh,
called Famine. I don't remember
watch
what
it,
that was.
watch it.
Well, let's just watch it and see.
Roots of Adder.
Roots
break the
Roots
center.
is him breaking the center. That's fine.
Yep.
Glare is
Hemiphiosis.
just the chasing AOE.
Yep.
And we did it perfectly. Like, there's no problem here.
I didn't realize quite how much time there was there. There's a lot of time.
There's a lot of
You
time.
just have to not panic. It's an easy mechanic.
Famines Harvest.
Yeah, and this is
It's the
6
first
ogres.
harvest.
Or rather, this is 8 ogres.
It's 4 tethers and 2 baits, so it's 6 ogres and 2 birds.
How you spot this? Pause for a second, I guess.
So-
People who have tether go to tethers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You also have to do a diagonal cross.
So
If there's no tether on the ogres, like the ones on 1, they don't have a tether. If you have a tether, you don't want to be anywhere near that shit.
So one thing that really you can quickly identify is if it's a platform with 2 eggs and not 3, there's no tethers on that platform.
That's true. The birds typically spawn with the tethers. I believe that's always
So far
been true.
they've always been that case, yeah.
Yeah. So you
So-
can see these eggs coming down. There's 3 on 2, right?
Yeah. There's 3 on 3.
Yeah. So 4 people are just gonna hang out with the
So I
ogres
needed to
that
go
are
to 2.
untethered.
I needed to
Anyone
go to
who's tethered hangs out with tethers. Here, yeah, it was. I think the plan was to bait both of the ogres on 1 out, and then find a safe spot like where Ari is standing.
You guys can.
Yes.
It depends on the movement you want to do. But what I would do is I'd bait it in the small nook that you have from the birds overlaps. The furthest one.
Yeah, that's
So that's where you
That's-
bait, and then you move to either side of the larger areas that you have.
right. That was the notion I was thinking.
Indicated in
So-
third monitor.
So it looks like where I'm standing and the guy opposite me crossed their tethers correctly.
That would be
Um,
me, but I walked off.
Classic.
I feel like that happens a lot to people in this fight.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to make it tight.
Yeah. Anyways, so I think a cross like this is just fine, and then the other 2 crosses would cross similarly with the northwest and southeast from my perspective, ogres. So we play through that. Everybody's dead.
Well, they should have been on the other platform. There was 2 people on that platform.
Yes,
that
there were
Yeah.
2 people who should not have been there, which cleaved everybody.
Death's
Death's
Harvest.
Harvest. So we have famines and we have deaths.
This was the one with the 3 bulls, right?
Death's
Yeah.
Harvest, look at the eggs. There's 2 birds.
And 3 donkeys. The
donkeys
ones on the
have
bridges do 4
lasers.
lasers. The
Yeah.
one on
Just
the
go play
platform
head.
is
I just go play
denied.
head.
Yes.
So the birds are denying 2 of the bridges. Not that anyone necessarily cares. But I think they're denying the bridges that have the donkeys on
I mean,
them.
all the bridges are denied because of the donkeys, anyway. So.
Well, the 3rd bridge is not because there's no
Yeah.
donkey on it.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
And that's going to be important.
Yeah.
One of the
later.
donkeys denies a platform, since there's only 2 laser donkeys here.
I think the birds specifically deny
you're
the
right.
platforms with the donkeys, although the width of the donkey cleaves is such that you don't want to be there anyway.
Oh, do they still do that full
I
circle?
mean, the
Move
donkeys are
your
still doing
character.
circles.
No, they're
One
not.
of them does. One of them does.
They're-
There's 2 laser donkeys, 1 PBOE donkey.
You can see the AoE here right now
Oh, yeah, you're
on
right.
3.
Yeah,
If
they're on a
the
bridge, they
donkey
don't
is
do
if the
AoE.
donkey is tethered, he does not do a circle. He just does fat lines.
You're right,
But as you saw from the previous fat lines, they fat.
Yeah.
they thick.
Okay, so you cannot be on the bridge.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. So probably
So-
want very shallow angles going to.
Well, you definitely don't want the donkey shooting perpendicular off the bridge as well. It's gonna make really wide angles.
This is
Right.
interesting.
So we need to find a solution for all of the tethers.
Oh,
Tethers are everybody, right? There's
I see
4 and 2, 4 times 2, right?
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of denial of area. We could just start filling in gaps with
Yeah.
lasers,
Yeah.
right? I think you can get at most 3, maybe. I would say 3 lasers on the platform I'm on for sure. I don't really know.
Let me.
We can get 4 lasers on.
Oh.
Oh Jesus! But okay.
Yeah, that area to the
This is
left of
weird.
where Val is standing, I don't think we can get a 4th person into that little
I
triangle.
think I think I was
Without-
trying to think of a way that we could. I don't think we quite can. So we can get 3 on the left, and then we'll have to get 5 to the right.
If you put 2 lasers on the, so see the line AoE going from 1 to 2, all the way to the wall.
Mhm.
If you take 2 lasers from that donkey on that bridge, and take them to the wall on the far edge of the 2 platform, they probably won't clip each other
You were talking about on either side of the bird AoE.
on either side of the bird AoE.
We hit play for a second to see, do the bird AoEs go away before the lasers occur?
No,
Oh,
it's all
same time.
simultaneous.
Okay.
I will. I have. I think the solution in mind.
Mhm.
get 5 on the other one.
And the. Don't worry about getting 5 on the other one. Let me show you what I've got so far, and you'll see why.
Because there's room on
Here-
a bridge too.
We
Right,
don't need
so
the
I meant
bridge
5
either.
included. 5 on the other platform plus the bridge.
The
Oh, I
bridge
see.
is the bridge is a trap. Let me show you what I'm talking about here.
He thinks the bridge
I
is
don't
a
think
trap.
the bridge is a
Just give
trap, but I
him.
think
Please
we
just
can
let
do
him show what.
Just
in the
let him
movie.
draw it.
Peep tree channel. What I've pictured here is the oh dear.
Oh dear, what?
He doesn't
Oh,
have the
dear.
lines.
I didn't draw the line all the way out, the orange line. It doesn't
Yeah,
change the solution, but it does need to be drawn.
Yeah,
Make
there's
sure you
no
move your
there's no
character.
tethers here yet.
Right. I'm just drawing the denied areas right now.
Yeah.
And I was going to talk about the tether. We can talk about the tethers after that. Because what I'm seeing is, to me, it very much looks like the 2 platforms that are safe are designed in a way that each donkey with tethers can go to their bird platform that's adjacent to them and use it to spread out, because the area behind the bird is completely free. So
Yeah.
here's a corrected image.
Behind the bird is fully free.
Yeah.
Behind
you
the
could-
bird relative to the donkey.
Yes,
Just
so
the
you
Yes.
so you could put
No lines.
1 laser behind each bird.
No
You can
lines.
put 2 lasers behind each bird. They're not that thick.
Okay, you
Yeah.
can put 2 lasers behind each bird on either side of what the AoE would have been.
Let's grab a strategy and then we can try and gauge distances by eye. But
Yeah,
we need the lines.
so
first. We don't
we
have
need
the
to
lines yet.
we need someone to draw it. Are you drawing it, Adrian?
We tried twice.
I-
I can still fail.
What? The second is fine. What are you talking about?
Fuck, did he?
Okay. Aren't you drawing the
The
line?
second, both images have no lines and tethers.
Are you
on.
referring to the donkeys? Yeah, no, I like I said, this image is just the area denials. It was.
Yeah. I want
Walking through
at
it
least
as I go.
arrows for those.
It takes time.
I know. That's,
make
that's all we're
masterpieces.
waiting for. So anyone who's impatient wants to pull again. That's what
Wiggle
we're waiting
check.
for. So be patient.
The bird that's shooting through
All right.
the donkey.
I've only drawn 1 light party because I think it's a proof of concept, because the other light party is literally doing the exact same thing.
Yep.
You really think you can get 4 there?
Yep.
I am
No.
entirely
No,
confident that works.
No.
Echo, just be quiet for a second. Let everyone engage. whether this-
I want to just see the image. Is it out yet?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the image is out. I would stake 90% confident that this positioning works.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Lasers are too fat. We're gonna get killed.
Who
Hold
do
on.
you think is going to get cleaved, Deku?
I think the near people will get cleaved by the far people.
That's what I expect as well. Honestly, the width of these AOE's, Tiki actually has a pretty good view of it when he gets hit, so you can spot it.
Well, you can move 2 people onto that bridge that's not denied.
Evidently, that is a
Look-
trap.
look
Pause
at
for a
the-
second. Pause for a
Look
second.
at here. Look at my VOD. That's the width of these things.
Those are very
Right? They are wider than the bridge.
Yeah.
They are wider than the bridge.
So from my perspective, I don't agree with Adrian's current positioning, but what I would
We can
propose
take
as
pieces from it and fill in other places.
Yeah, and what I would probably do very simply is the furthest left person that's in that nook, just move him to the bridge.
Yeah, that would be the next step if
Yeah.
we don't think we can get 4 on 1.
You said
Yeah.
the bridge is a trap. What did you mean by this?
He
I just
thought
meant
he
it
could-
wasn't necessary. It was overcomplicating the mechanic. But if
No,
we want
actually,
to,
Bridge
if
is
we
fine.
want to
it
secure
helps
safety,
us.
then
Yeah.
we would do something like this. I'm putting the last person in right now. Da, 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 da. And then again, I'm not going to chart out the other donkey spread because I think that's a bit more obvious once the first one's spread.
Post raid we should, but let's just get
Yeah,
one.
I'm just trying to keep things moving. If you place the 4th person like that, the 3 people can spread. You can see that the length of the laser, you're right, it's pretty thick, but if it cuts through the middle of the platform, the people on either side can be, 90 degrees off and be fine.
So is there one person from each of the bulls that is on the bridge? Then
Yes.
Oh,
That's
the
where
other
they'll end
ball-
up, yeah.
From the other
Yes.
boat, one of the persons will probably be on the intersection between the main circle platform and the bridge instead.
2 people can be on the safe bridge for sure.
Yeah,
I
prox-
think the person that's in this picture here on the bridge, if they're right up against the AOE of the bottom bull, that leaves like the northern part of the bridge open for one person from the other bull.
Yeah.
And then
Yes.
you spread the same way on that top left platform.
Right. You can still have 2 people on the far west of the bird, and you can have one person due north.
Because
So
we
there's
all are-
4 people above all of the birds and donkeys, roughly speaking. There's 2 people
Yeah.
on the bridge, and then there's 2 people in that space just below the birds.
because we're all
Right.
tethered, can't we do
We can have hard
spots?
assignments. We can have hard assignments because we're all tethered. Yes.
The catch is everyone needs to have 2 hard assignments because we don't know which ones will be linked to which bull relative to the denied platform.
We can see if they end up being role based.
We can do. Yeah, we don't know who you're going to be linked to. It has to be
If
Correct,
it's role
but
based, then it makes it really nice.
The
but
nice thing
otherwise-
about this, it's almost certainly role based. The other donkey doing the lasers is role based.
Most things have been role based.
And
I
that
think
means that
the
we can
way-
have 1 DPS and 1 support assigned to bridge, and they'll
I
always
think
be on
that
bridge.
the way you've begun to chart this out is not going to leave adequate room on the other platform. I think we have to do a bunch of crisscrossing.
I think there's
Um,
enough room.
There's enough.
This last image, there's
Yeah.
space for one person to be just south and far on the wall of the northwest bird. Do you agree?
Just south. Sorry,
The northwest bird,
northwest. Where I'm looking at it, right?
go all the way to the west to the wall, and then
Yep.
bias down a little bit below the orange line. I think there's a space for a dude there.
I'd agree with
Dude,
that.
I think so. Yep.
Yes. Now bias up from behind the bird and above the orange line. I think there's a space for a dude there. Do you agree?
Not whenever you put in the last person.
The last person can be directly north of the bird, even actually northeast of the bird.
I don't think that works if those guys
That's-
share a donkey. I think we have to crisscross them, but we can try it. We can try it.
I'm gonna say I think TK's is gonna work the way that he explained it there.
I agree with TK.
I mean, Adrian, if you've got the diagram already, can you just finish it? I know you didn't want to, but I think it'll help people.
Yeah, if we're spending the time anyway, I'm
Yeah.
finishing the diagram.
We're gonna
We're
do
not
People
going
are-
tonight, so I think it's worth.
While he does finish the diagram, can we check out the second instance of this?
Yes, we can look at the next mechanic after this. So I'm skipping ahead. Wait. Alright, I'm not skipping ahead, just let it play. War is harvest. We had famine, we had death, and now we have war. And I suppose pestilence, yes. So this one is a donkey on 1.
An ogre between 1 and 2.
Yes, and then 2 birds, and what the fuck is that?
I think that's
That's
ogre.
3 birds.
Another ogre.
We just can't.
Oh
see
yeah,
it.
you just can't
the
see the
clean back.
teeth. Okay, yeah. So it's
Tether
so it's
ogre.
again. There's a donkey on 1 platform. There's birds on the other 2 platforms, and then instead of donkeys on the bridges, we have ogres on the bridges. Right,
And the birds are baited.
and the birds are tethered. Let's see if
well,
the
one of them
birds.
is.
Let's
Are
see
they
if you
both
can
big?
dodge the bird. No, well, actually, no. During towers, you can't dodge them. So
Yeah, these are knockback birds.
These are the knockback ones.
these are regular knockback birds.
So we don't
Wait,
have
then.
to stretch the
Ah,
bird
okay.
tethers.
I think I understand this.
So
We
we
can-
don't have to stretch the bird tethers, that's for sure. We
We
do
can
have to
actually-
stretch the ogre tethers.
We can practically ignore bird tether because we can knock back with that.
Yeah,
True.
so long as you don't cleave other people
That's right,
with it
that's right.
for 2 instances of damage, which will kill them. Right.
Which, in my view, means in TK's image there, the leftmost ogre is dragged to behind the northmost bird. I think that's enough to make it purple.
It might not be.
Where does the other one go? The other.
The other one goes to bottom of the screen, basically.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the bird people will knock back immune and point it just out of the way of everyone and also dodge the ogre cleave while doing so.
Where is that?
If the leftmost ogre is going to the north of the, in this image, the north platform, that person's bird will be going directly east in this image.
I think this
I'm
one's
not-
pretty simple, honestly.
Let me share my screen and I guess I'll use my
Yeah,
pointer.
I think you need to use your pointer. My screen doesn't have a pointer, I don't think. So
Give me a second. I'll tuck it into paint and then I'll draw around.
you
Yeah,
can
I
just
think-
use a pointer.
I don't know if
Yeah.
mine has pointer either. Sorry.
So I'm guessing the next cast is going to be Apocalypse.
I actually have a
this is
guess
the
about
last
what's next. I have a guess about what's next, but give me a second. Is my screen working?
Probably gonna be birds on
Yes.
the
It
bridges
is.
for some
Yeah.
reason.
So this ogre here will stand like here-ish behind the bird.
Okay.
This person's bird will stand here. And knock back immune. This ogre in front here will stand basically where the south over here is.
Mm-hmm.
And this person's bird vice versa just stands like wherever around here.
Well, it has to be something like that because these ogres are not symmetric around the donkey.
Mm-hmm.
You have
Even-
to be able to stretch it fully just across one single platform.
Yeah.
Um,
Why I suggest and was immediately drawn to this was because this ogre cannot go here. It's gonna kill everyone. So they must go to one of the bird platforms, I think.
yeah, they both have to go to a bird
Yeah.
platform.
Mhm.
You can see Aderim, his tether is just too short. So if they both go to a bird platform, they deny like a third of it. The birds deny another chunk of it. What else is? Oh, there's thunders. There's thunder
lasers.
tethers.
Yeah, the lasers from before.
So actually, the donkey on 1 is not denying 1.
Donkey
there's-
on
there's-
1.
Yeah, he's not denying 1 at all.
Oh yeah, 'cause
Oh.
it's the laser one.
Yeah, it's lasers. We can fold the lasers in a way to give room for a bird if we really wanted to.
So the-
Yeah, I don't think that's necessary though, to be honest.
Couldn't be. In any case, we should fold the lasers in a way that they don't go back over the bridges and hit the other platforms, right?
Mhm.
And that's very doable.
Yep, a couple of us have done it.
Yeah, we've done that.
East, west, southeast, southwest.
Well, so long as they don't go to the other platforms, you clip the bridges all you want.
With this
Right.
orientation, truth be told, we could still do the original laser system where one goes dark south, because no one's gonna be on that bridge
Yeah. Direct south.
from here to here.
Yeah. Southish, west, northwest, northeast is fine for that donkey. Right?
Yep.
Um,
And I have a hunch as to what the next one is.
it's probably birds on the platform, on the bridges, right?
I think it's birds and towers from the spoiler they showed.
Oh, they
Because
showed
that
a
was
spoiler?
Savage.
Amazing. That'd be incredible.
They showed
Um,
Savage?
They showed Savage because the number of towers in there did not match the number in normal.
Do we want to get one more pull of wind practice, or do we want to spend some time, the rest of our time, charting
Let's
out?
do some wind practice. Let's do
Yeah,
some.
gotta
we
queue
need
back
people to
in.
queue back in because they AFK'd out.
I'm guessing the last cast is Apocalypse because she's casted the 4 horsemen.
Yeah,
They're missing a horseman. There's still Pestilence.
Yeah, we do.
Apocalypse. They're horsemen of Apocalypse. but
Well, we
Pestilence is
haven't
one of the
seen
4.
Pestilence, yeah.
fifth
but-
one. Fifth
Yeah.
one is
So there's
Apocalypse, and
probably
that's
Okay.
the Burning Rage.
The rage,
Probably
the
be
enrages, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Adrian's seen Pestilence, but
I put 2 concepts in the thing with 8 people on them. One with the crisscross to address the potential concern of the one with no crisscrosses, but I like the one with no crisscrosses.
Um,
Honestly, I'm liking
Yeah.
that cross a bit better now that I see it.
The crisscross one, my concern with it is that that person who's going directly
It
across is
threatens-
pointing at the south person on
Yeah,
the
it-
northwest platform.
it threatens them too much.
It doesn't fix the
Um,
problem of one person seeming to be at a close angle.
Yeah,
Alright.
no.
Okay, so let's send, I guess, like 1 or 2 posts of wind. I don't know if we're gonna get a second, actually.
Anyway,
The current time.
Check food.
Man, where does the time go?
I know, right?
Oh, here it goes.
And here we
Fucking,
go.
get blown in the wind.
it goes to that goddamn 4 winds and arrows bullshit.
Easy fight, by the way.
Mechanic takes 3 minutes to resolve.
Alright, yeah.
DK, you should play this as black at some point. That being said,
That
ladder
will
half
never
sucks.
happen.
Shit.
It's a fantasy. Unless you're willing to play red mage.
I am. If you're a bit constrained by gear, I think. Or you
I
can
think
not-
realistically, there will be no situation where we're comfortable flexing because we have other shit to do.
Maybe. The latter half of this fight is the most out of resources I've ever felt with black.
I think that's simply a case of abuse ethereal manip,
I don't even know if
but I don't
that's
really
gonna-
know.
Is that Edda?
No, it's
Oh,
condensed.
it's
Get to me.
condensed yours. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Front knock is free.
Who's? Buster coming. Densed.
Your platforms.
Wreck.
Birds and towers.
Knockback.
Rush back mid for heals.
Minotaur about to come up.
Wind. Put your back to the donkey. 1, 2. Second and fourth on the donkey.
Wait. Wait, I thought this was
That was late.
Yeah, I was late with it.
Holy was this platform where you are now, Sly, right? That's the Holy platform?
Holy was on 1.
Wherever I'm standing.
Well, then get fucked, it is.
Oh, we done or one more? What's the word?
Depends on what people are feeling.
I'll do one more.
Yeah, I can do one more.
Should let people answer before you just do a countdown.
Oh no,
Ari's not
Matt.
ready. Ari's not ready.
It's all good. It's all good.
Sorry about that.
Reset quick.
Oh, reset quick, is that? Okay.
But you see, Mal's good to go.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It's full man.
Now that we've had time for people to object, yes, you can count down.
Very good.
out.
Your platforms.
Wreck. Blocks. Bird tower.
Knockback.
Whatever. Wind. Put your back to the donkey. Keep in mind where Holy is. Second and fourth wind to donkey.
You can take. Yeah, I mean, you're over there.
Alright. Raid wide.
Back to middle for light of life.
Battling. We're going to 1. All the way. Alright. Next mechanic is chasing AoEs. Wait in the middle. Go where there is no bird. Alright, to 2. All the way back. We're going 2 to 1. And go. All the way around. Alright, famines. Cross the tethers in an X pattern. If you don't have a tether, go bait. Oh boy.
Aww. I had way too many people over in the bait zone.
No,
There
we
should be 4 people in the bait zone, but one of the baits clipped the south platform.
Oh, are there 4 people in
baits
the
were-
bait zone? Oh, I thought
Yeah, there are 4 people in the bait zone.
Rotated lasers.
Yeah, you're dead.
Punk punk.
As before, the birds are cutting through where the donkeys are. It's just rotated.
The baits, my suspicion is the baits come out so early that I think whole party needs to start on bait platform.
That was the issue that we ran into, was that we didn't make it in time for the baits. I was sprinting, and I
Yeah.
that's me.
And then the crosses, sorry, I'll let Sly, I guess, if he wants to.
I can't do anything.
He's
Not
super.
here. Arm's length, by the way.
Sly, focus up and figure this out.
Try stretching the tether different ways.
Focus. Focus
That
up.
would have been a good thing to test. I have a snip of Adrim. We definitely have to do.
Yeah. So then, and
using
then
the platform.
the tethers need to run to their respective locations. Which,
Yeah, look-
we might need to reconsider where the tethers are placed, but I'm not sure.
I
You
don't
mean
think
cross
so.
tethers? I don't think cross tethers is a problem. I think
Yeah,
just the
what we
baits
saw
need to be
there-
clean.
What we
No,
saw
the-
there.
Yeah, go ahead, Adam.
Sorry, we saw an actually really good cross on the bridge there because of how Sly stood. And with the width of, like, they were both targeting Sly, so it's not amazing data. But based on that, I think that if you have one person on each end of the bridge on the inside, they will cleanly cross each other and not clip the people on the platforms. It seemed like we can pull up Sly's clip if we want.
You guys have a good one.
Night now.
Good night. Everyone has to go.
Are you
Go.
talking about 6 ogres, or are you talking about
I'm talking about the one after that. Cycle of whatever.
laser donkeys?
Yes, double laser donkey.
Oh,
Still don't like crossing if that's what you're advocating for.
No, I'm not advocating for crossing. The lasers will naturally cross, but the players themselves will not cross the lines.
Yeah. Lasers will cross past the players, not
Exactly.
before them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sly, do you
Yeah,
have the recording of that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.